I am a few minutes late, and I'm all by my lonesome. I'll put the register information in there. Oops. Oops. I cannot type. Oh. Do something with that. Hey, Ash. I cannot type, I swear. Hey, Rain Mom. Hey, DV. Yeah, I was a couple minutes late. I was getting some coffee, and our other coffee machine broke, and he replaced it, and I'm impatient. I'm used to a direct, like it had direct water feed. It never went off. You walked in, it was always ready to make coffee, and he bought a new Keurig, and it's like, it takes like a minute and a half, 2 minutes to make coffee, and I'm so impatient. So he bought another one. I'm not spoiled, really. He bought another one that's in the kitchen that he can have direct water and all that stuff. I'm trying to type this stuff in. I cannot type. What is wrong with me? I messed around with that jewelry, the costume stuff yesterday and today. Almost all day cleaning jewelry. And I had to do the silver too, but I had to test the silver. I'm unscathed. I'm not yellow. Maybe a little bit. Not bad. I've had worse. Oh, are you home? I bet you are tired. People say things like being refreshed and this and that. Usually, honestly, when I was still working outside the home, it wasn't like that. When I got back to work, it was more like reminded me why I needed a vacation. So I really didn't make a plan. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't. I was so much around me. It's like just pull from what's around you. So we'll start small. We'll start small. Hi, Maria. This is a Star of David, and it is somewhat vermeil. The star is vermeil, right? You need a vacation from vacation. And you have children. That was always tough when you had little ones. Makes a very nice gift. If you buy anything and it's for Mother's Day, let me know. I will not wait. I will invoice right away. I'll ship right away. I can send it priority, whatever. But Star of David pendant necklace. Looks like it's 18 inches to me. Hey, Joanna. Is tea finished already? She had beautiful stuff. I've watched her sourcing videos, but I've never watched an auction. I'm sure I'll be back. So anyway, I'll start this at, well, start out gentle. I'm gentle. I'll just start at 15. What a sweet of you. If you're like me, though, I've actually jogged. I've actually had 2 auctions going at the same time. My phone, the TV. Anyway, it's very pretty. It doesn't look old. It looks very new. It looks very, very new. Very, very new. This needs a pendant. I mean, a chain. The chain broke. Better to break on me when I'm cleaning it and testing it than to break on you. Oh, this is the one I couldn't make it out. I don't know if that's an S or a B. I'm going to think S-O. I thought it said I-N-E, but it may say I-O-E. I don't know. Where's my eyeballs? I just had them in my hand. I'm okay, really. I swear. I swear. Okay, it's backwards. Let me flip you back around. Let me flip you around. Doesn't that sound exciting? Let me flip. See how it shifts me? And I'll get all confused about where I'm at. So on the recording, it shows the right way. Isn't that interesting? On the recording, it turns itself around. What am I doing? See, I'm backwards. think that's an S or a B? Boike? B-O. I don't know, but it's freaking gorgeous. With the mother of pearl, spiny oyster, I guess onyx, and turquoise. I suppose. Let's get a chain for it. I've only got a million chains. Where's my alabaster box that fell and it didn't break? The lid didn't break. I'm going to fix this right now before I go insane very shortly. And I don't have far to go, if you know what I mean. Where is the alabaster box, baby? Nope, wrong box. I've only got a million. Did I move you over here? Yes, I did. I think I want a 16-inch. That's 18. I also want the right color. That's kind of too shiny. This would work if it's 16. That would look good. It's 19. Would work though. We're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. See, this fell on this tile floor. This did not break. It just came out of the frame. So I would say I'm gonna glue it, but I'm not. I'm gonna give it to my husband. He's gonna glue it. So I don't glue myself or something. It's goofy. All right, let's get this on a chain. I am, but it's you know, it's nice. It's not, you know. I would wear it like down to a lobby for breakfast. I would wear it to walk on the beach, something like that. So it's not complete like nightgown or anything. It's more loungewear. At least that's what I tell myself. I'm not one of the people that wear pajama bottoms to the grocery store. I'm sorry. I'm not on board. And I still dress to fly. Have some respect, people. This is tarnished chain, but I just like this chain better for this piece. It's a nice solid chain. A little tarnished. I'll put that on there. And am I in the spot? Okay, so on this one, I'll do the same thing because I mean hell, the chain's worth 15. Hey Angela. It's very pretty. I don't know what that name is. I couldn't read it. You saw, so maybe you have better luck than me. B-O-I-K-N. I don't know. Boink. Is it boink? Is it boink? It is very pretty. Decent. It's solid. It's solid. I have a whole bag. This made me think of it like this could have been an earring, but the bail tells me no. The bail's too big. I have a whole bag of pendants that are big enough to be, I mean, earrings that are big enough to be pendants that I need to put on chains. Like I have a shortage of pendants, but or necklaces, I don't. I don't remember if I showed this or not. I don't think I did. I don't think I got around to it. I think we talked about it. Like this one, yeah, there's a few chains over here. I don't think I ever made it last week. Ah, my earring. I was looking for that. I'm so happy. There. Sorry, I dropped it. We're going to pass on that. So 2 more to go live elsewhere. I don't hang them up anymore. I put them in little baggies because they get totally screwed up. I have a lot of necklaces this week. It's just the way it goes. I don't think I showed this. Is this a mariner chain or is this considered Byzantine? What is this? Because it's super, super, super fat and heavy and long. Let's see how long. I better write pass in here so I don't forget. I wish I knew how to make it like capture the chat for replay. Because sometimes people ask me about prices on something and I have to rewatch the video. And if I didn't say it out loud, I don't know. I have to just come up with a price. 20 inches. It's heavy too. Oh, I did my research on this too. They are out there. It's not as old as I thought. Well, you know what? I shouldn't say that. They could be wrong. I shouldn't assume I'm wrong. Sorry, got distracted by earrings. My earrings. I decided no jewelry. Don't wear anything. Let's see what this bad boy weighs. I need you to lay flat, please. Okay, let's try this again. Are you 0? No, you're at 5. I thought it looked funny. Come on. There we go. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm getting warmed up. Sorta. I need to slam my coffee. I'm trying to coil it up so it'll all fit on this scale because it's unruly. Close enough. 41.49 grams. I have bids at the top. Oh. I didn't even understand what it meant. I'll drink my coffee. 15. Okay, so Angela was first, and I'm going to assume that was on the inlay piece and not the cross. Knowing you girls, you ladies, excuse me, you women. Women! The patriarchy is so crafty. Now they're better than women at being women. I think it's on this one. So Angela was first. Ashbel, if you want to do 16s or better. Thank you, Joanna. Lori, I know. Hey, dandies. Thanks for coming in, sweetie. All right, so you're out. Okay. Angela, thank you, sweetheart. I'm unprepared. Can you imagine that? I don't have any paper, which is a good thing. That means I had sales. When I'm out of paper to write sold on, it means I made sales. And do I have paper? No. Uno momento, por favor. I don't have it. No, like, I thought you had apples. I was going to faint. It's Cuban bread. They look like apple slices on your plate, and I thought you had someone kidnapped my husband. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I thought he had apples on his plate. It was Cuban bread. You Yankees might not know what that is. Cuban bread. But it's just like French bread, only from Cuba, and it's really good. Oh, Becky, did you get some Char? You either gotta love me or just give up and go. I mean, I have good moments and bad moments. I have days where I'm really on and I'm do great. I have days where I'm just flaked completely out. I'm not that strong. I better take less to cut. My hands aren't. They don't do this in my functional capacity. They make me do these stupid tests. Functional capacity tests. And squeezing things and lifting things. And it's like, I really don't want you guys telling me, like, oh, what percentage I've lost. Or it's like, yeah, I drop shit. I'm kind of aware that I'm going numb more. Yeah, I'm the one breaking shit at home. I know this already. Thank you. Could be worse. It's not terminal. Are y'all going to divorce me if I don't have a pen? I mean, I have a pen. I don't see the pen. I see the pen. All right, now, Angela. Thank you, sweetheart. And thank you for your bids, Asheville. That's really pretty. I was going to say who got it, but the inlays don't match this and the earrings. Somebody must. Somebody. Okay. Okay. This chain, 40-something grams, 20 inches. I don't know. I don't think it's a mariner's chain. I think it's something else. But then again, I didn't know what a mariner's chain was. I don't know. But if you like big, heavy, honking chains, this is for you. I'm going to start this low, 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 low. Because this is from like 2 auctions ago that got missed. So, I have moved on. Hey, Genevieve. Thank you, sweetie. This is nice. That's a hell of a good price. It's 45 on this. These go for about 150, 175. I have seen them. I just don't know what they're called. I don't remember. I don't think it's Mariner. I think it's something else. Yeah, I mean, you don't even need a pendant on that. Yeah, this substantial all its little own. All on its own. Nice buttery clasp. I cleaned it. Ooh. I see Genevieve at 47. It's nice. It feels really smooth too. Like, did it get really dark in here? Or is my eyes messing up on me? I did change my vape. I went to a different dispensary. I like it better. It'll mellow out. It'll mellow. Here's another cool chain. I see Ash Bell at 50. Thank you guys. I appreciate your vids. Ooh. Oh. This chain's laying there. And this is right next to it. And I was like, wow, look at that pendant. It's a brooch. I even know where it came from. I don't know for sure, Joanna. At this moment, I'm not where the why my ass or scratch my watch. Oh, this is nice. I don't even know where this came from. I cleaned all those brooches today. Genevieve's out. I got Ashbell at 54. Going once for Ashbell. Going twice for Ashbell. And if no other bids. Oh, you're so sweet. You guys are kind. You're very kind. Sold Ashbell. Thank you, babe. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I cleaned all of those. And you got Miss Little Dude. I bet he will clean up really nice. Really nice. Curiosity killed the cat. Yeah, they're closed back. I can't throw him in the soup. Oh, I know why he was sitting out here all by his lonesome. He's got bales. One here and one here, so... Oh, but he's a brooch. That's fine. I'm going to put him just loosey-goosey with the... I got all these bags of brooches. I didn't want to do single brooches. That's a pain. It takes too long. This is a nice chain. Oh, this is a popcorn chain. And I finally know what a popcorn chain looks like. Yeah, that's a really nice chain. You got a really fantastic deal. You got that for like a third of the price, if not more. Right? Popcorn chain, isn't that right? Isn't that what this is? Let me get still. Maybe it'll focus. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Isn't that what that is? Popcorn? Popcorn chain, I think. Isn't that popcorn? Isn't that why they call it that? Because it's got all the little bumps. Hey, Helen. Okay, now this one has an adjuster. I tested it because you know me. I'm like, I don't think that's silver. It is. It's sterling. It shows you how much I see vintage stuff and not modern things because I'm like, the extender built in makes me question. All right, let's see how big it is. How big is it? Helen, you guys on tomorrow at noon Eastern? I missed that show with you. When was it? Thursday night? Wednesday or Thursday night at 6? I missed it. I caught it, well, because I wasn't online. It's 16 inches, with 4-inch extender, so it's 16 to 20. I don't know why I'm showing it and showing it. It's a chain. It hasn't changed in the last 5 seconds. So I'm going to start this at 15. It's not a very heavy chain. It's a very well-made chain. Very nice. No doubt about it. And I like the flexibility of the adjustment too. I did clean it. It just has that color. I think it might be oxidized in the background. I think so. You see what I mean? I think it's oxidized because I did clean it. Not heavily, but I see Amy. You know that ring that you sold me, Helen, is real, right? You sold it. I thought it wasn't real because of the price. It's real. It's real. Say crazy lady. DB's out. See, Amy's at 25. I'm going to call this once for... I'm so bad. Amy. Twice for Amy. And no more bids sold to Amy. It says writing on it. Thank you, Amy, and thanks for your bids, guys. Where were we? 25. Thank you, thank you. That's an interesting chain. I might consider one of those for myself because I just like it. It looks heavy, and it's not that heavy. And I have issues of weight on my neck, so. This is similar to a pendant I showed before, but it's not the same one. This one is triple. The last one was 2, and the last one was squares. And this one's actually a barse. Nice big bail. Can you please come here? Come here. A nice big bail. I wasn't going to put this on a chain. It would look odd on a chain. Oh, I've got the pointy. You don't want to do pointy, do you? Well, you get the idea. It doesn't want to do a pointy one. So, not happening. So, let me mark the last one is sold. And on the Bar Studios, I'm going to start really stupid low. I did find them online. I don't care how much they asking. I didn't find one sold. And, yeah, I like it. But I like big jewelry. Ooh. Where's my other torque? Big question. Big question. Where's my other torque? So 25 on that. That's low for this one. Oh, I'm low on everything. I know. I know. Ooh, what is that? Oh. Oh, I don't think I showed that. Some stuff here I never did show. For no particular reason. These. Sorry. It's really rather pretty. Wish it would hang on my torque correctly. Close enough. For now. This is a really good one. They're all really good. Anybody want a little silver basket? I love little containers. I love little trinket boxes. I just bought another one from a suit. Like, I need more trinket boxes. But I did buy it. I don't want them open. It's sterling. I want that. Hey, Mel. All right, so we're going to pass on the triple mother of pearl at 25. And you go hang out right there, would you please? What am I looking at? I had a cross that didn't sell. Oh, it's that old faded one. That's one. This is a really cool necklace. I'm trying desperately not to get these tangled again. Had to untangle them, test them, clean them, sort of untangle them a little bit again. See, like these two are now married. Like, what are you doing? You're what I wanted. We'll do all of these. This is another really cool chain. I don't know what they call this either. I don't think there's a name for it. I think this is unique. I wish it would focus. Life would be good. No light. Let's see if that helps. It's a really cool chain. Now we'll put some light on it. I'm going to have to show you this away. Isn't that nice? Look how that's made. I don't know. It's just really, hey Twist, and it's just really nice. This is beautiful. At first glance, I thought, oh, abalone, but this is opal. And one side is the Mayan calendar, and the other one is also some mythical dude that I don't know. But this is a drop dead, stinking, gorgeous, big chain. And it has this cool pendant. And it's surrounded, that's the Mayan calendar, and it's surrounded with the opal. And this side has like the Australian opal. I don't know if it's real opal or what. I don't know. I do know it cleaned up really, really nice. Really nice. These by themselves go for a lot. So keep that in mind. Considering the chain in this piece. And I don't remember marks on this. Oh, this says 10 karat. I rubbed the chain. The chain is sterling. Yeah, the chain's marked 925. I didn't rub this. But it says 10 karat. Okay. Anything else? It's just even going to come off this chain. All right, I can test it. That's all I can do. Sorry for the delay. Okay, I don't know. If this is 10 karat gold, and this whole thing is solid, and this is just, all right, if this is just inlay, and this is all solid 10 karat, all the way through, this is heavy. So, yeah, it's like what, 30? Oh, you want the basket? Okay. I'd have to assume it is inlaid on the top. I wouldn't go all the way through. I think it's like $34 a gram, which shouldn't be the price, but just to give you an idea. Yeah, this thing is 10 grams by itself. This is 10 grams by itself. I'll test it. I'm going to test the bail and this because it's the bail that's marked. Rubbing really nice and buttery. Let me try the actual edge of this guy. Let me look at where I rubbed, see if anything happened. No. All right, so I got two nice rubs there. Ignore those. Those are deep scratches. They're not coming out. Okay, hang on a second. Only need this one. Unless it doesn't test, then we'll check it for sterling. That's going to have to sit a few minutes. So, let me set this over here. Let it just hang out. Let's do the chain, because this can go on anything. Let's do the chain. Tori, you want this, honey? It don't weigh nothing. It literally, It might weigh a gram or two. It's paper thin. It's paper thin. I'm gonna do this on the basket, and this if you want it. Okay, so we'll just do. Why am I not in my little box? Thank you. Okay, so the basket. Okay, so let's just do this on the basket to be fair to everyone. We'll do a starting bid of $1. It weighs nothing, maybe a gram, maybe two. It's lightweight, doesn't weigh anything. Not much at all. But it's unique. I don't think it has any markings. So anybody wants this, we'll start this at $1. It's got some type of marking in here. Let's see. It says sterling. And then it's that W with the circle with the arrow through it. I know them, but I can't think of. It's an old maker. W, yeah, W with a C in the background. So I think it is it CW or W? I think it's CW with the arrow. So I see Tori at 10. It is really cute. It's really cute. Simple. It is what it is. There's your marking there. It's either CW or WC, whoever you want to put in the forefront. Okay, Rain Mom's out. So going to Tori. Going once to Tori at 15. Going twice to Tori. And so, thank you guys. And thank you for bringing it to my attention, too. It was very thoughtful of you to help each other out since I'm spaced, clearly. Clearly. Let's check on our gold. It went away. It went away. It shouldn't have went away. I mean, I barely see it. It's harder with white than it is with gold color, but I'm telling you right now. No, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't think it is because I don't see it at all with my naked eye. It should hold. Period. It should never go away. The acid should never, ever eat it. So if anyone tries to tell you, oh, it's just been there a while, no. There is nothing left. There is nothing there. It's not gold. Let's check it for sterling. I should have done that. I apologize. It didn't. No, if it's plated and the 10 karat rubs off and it doesn't say plated, it would say HDE or plated or something. No, this is just, yeah. I'm not too concerned about the bail, but I will check it. Bails can be replaced easy enough. Well, actually not easy enough if you solder it, but I apologize for taking your time up, but I don't want to sell something I don't know what it is. What it is. What it is. I'm going to check the actual coin part first, because if anything's sterling, that should be it. And then we'll check the bail. Oh, I know what you're saying. It could be plated to where I'm not getting to the gold. Okay, I'm not getting sterling either. So, yeah, you might be right, Becky. It might be just heavily plated, but I can't sell it until I know what it is. So that's going to be on hold. It's a really cool piece. I'll bring it back once I can verify what it is. Let's do this chain by itself. It's a great chain. Oh, I'm just not willing to just settle with, oh, it's plated and then just sell it. Sell it as what? Silver tone? I know it's not silver tone. That is too nice. There's no way it's silver tone. I don't know. You have one like this? Is plated what? Just plated 10 karat plated or just heavy rhodium plated where I'm not getting a reading? The middle really looks like silver. The edges I can see. Speaking of edges, is there something on this edge? Looks like there was once upon a time. Or it's just a smooge. Can't tell. I can see there was somebody else rubbed the hell out of it. That's not me. I'm over here. All right. I'll have to find out. Well, I'm really good, Maria. I speak very little Spanish, so I can count a little bit, curse you out, and order food pretty good. Of course, I don't know what I'm saying, but I know they're curse words. All right. 20-inch chain. It's a very unusual chain. I don't know. I don't think it has a name. I don't. It's very unique. I'm sure I already showed you, but we're going to show you again because we've been all over the place. I'm not real sure how to describe this. It has a piece running down the middle. See that solid piece in the middle, and it's almost like the other pieces on either side. It's gorgeous. All right. The sold is for the basket. Sorry. I'll get there. So on this chain, I'll start low for you guys. I'll just start at 35. Let me jam my coffee down. Come here, girl. Make yourself useful. It's a very nice chain. Get lay flat. Why does my light look so horrible bad? Professional Professor Pineapple. You need to register before I can accept your bids. Genevieve, I don't think that person's for real, sweet potato. If you are for real, I apologize, Professor Pineapple. I think you did it in the library with the candlestick. It's beautiful. It's different. I don't think there's a name for it. Anybody know Professor Pineapple? Do I know you, Professor Pineapple? Ashbelle's at 36. Genevieve, honey, if you went out because of the $60 bid. Professor Pineapple, where's my phone? Das phone. Let me see if you registered, babe, because if you didn't, I can't take your bids, dear. Oh, I have email. I hope it's you. I hope it's you. Hey, I got somebody. Okay, but my thing is I don't see the YouTube name, so let me just check here and see. Yeah, I'm assuming that, let's just say it's a beverage. Is a beverage involved in your name? So I need your YouTube name and your real name, and that's where the confusion lies, because I see your, oh, I do see your YouTube name. I'm just baffled. I'm just doofus, and they're not even here. Okay, I got you, Tracy. That's who this is. Okay. And then Rain Mom, I got you, sweetie. I don't have Professor Pineapple. All right, so Genevieve's at 38. And this is why I ask people to pre-register. See how disruptive it is to the auction to have to go look for you and you're not there and you're bidding and I can't take your bids. I just think out of courtesy, if you go into anyone's chat with the intent that you might buy, just register. It doesn't cost anything. They're not going to email you. They're not, well, they shouldn't. If they do, block them. They're not going to bother you. So I don't have it. If you sent it, I don't have it. And I'm checking all my boxes, so it's not in spam. Ashbel, I'm sorry I didn't see this, babe. Okay. So where are we at? Genevieve's at 38. Maria, honey, I've had you, sweet potato. You just emailed me the other day about your PayPal, remember? Which is no problem. So, yes, sweetheart, I have you. Oh, wait, I don't, Maria. You're right. I have your earrings. Ah, you're a doll. You are a doll. I have your earrings. Yes, email me, Maria. You know what? I think I had you once upon a time, which is weird because I've got all my subscribers from 3 years ago when I first did YouTube. And for some reason, you're not there. I got everybody. So, yeah, just when you can. Professor Honey, if you, okay, so I don't see it, but I like to give you the benefit of the doubt because it has been lagging sometimes. It'll take me a while to get somebody's email. So I still don't have it though. All right. Where are we at? Okay, Genevieve's at 38. Okay, so we're going to be there. And Professor, if you want to bid, I'm going to take your word because why not? I have to give you the benefit of the doubt because it has lagged before to where people did, and then I'll get it twice because they'll send it again and I'll get it twice. So, Maria, thank God you said something because I was convinced I did have you. I think I told you I had you. Hey, Star. Do you know those jerks on Friday? I put your package as one of them I put in my mailbox because I was leaving and I didn't know what time I'd get back. I want to make sure it went out because it was party mail. Why bother if you're going to let it sit a day? Those jerks, they put my mail piece on top of my packages in my mailbox. So I did take it to the post office. So I got there before 4. So it should be like literally moving. All right, I'm going to start calling this for Genevieve. It's a beautiful chain. And thank you for your patience, Professor. Professor Pineapple. I got to come up with a shortcut for that. Professor Pineapple in the library with the candlestick. That's going to be in my mind every time. I can't help it. I'm a weird person. I'm a weird person. Can you tell? Can you tell? Congratulations, Genevieve. This was tempting to keep because I've never seen one like it. It looks so sparkly, like it's got rhinestones in it. But it does not. It's all the silver work. It's just so pretty. So congratulations, and thank you everyone for your bids. I'm sorry, I thought you weren't for real, Professor Pineapple. You gotta admit, it's an interesting name. Like Melly's Jewelry Box isn't. Touche, huh? Touche. This gripes my butt. I'm like, they rubbed a really deep, flat spot on that sucker because that's where I'm gonna go in at. I'm gonna go back on their spot because you can really see it. I'm gonna go in there and give it hell. Do you like the pawn shops and who bought the charm bracelet with this hat was part of it and it's the same marks. This stupid hat, I kid you not, this hat by itself as a charm, it was $40 sold. That's why the charm bracelet wasn't really expensive, but it was relative considering it. But that thing, and it's got that same M whatever, M and the numbers and that. It's got the same mark as that charm bracelet. There's earrings somewhere. I feel bad I don't have them. I was going to wait and bring them all together, but it could be months before I find those earrings. I have a Mexican sterling and turquoise watch I can't find. It's been gone for like 2 months. I don't know where it is. Isn't that awful? So we're going to go sold on that chain. And hey, Steph. You know, I did wake up last night. I went to sleep super early as I had a long day. I was shopping. So I fell asleep early, but I woke up and you were on. And I was watching on TV and I fell back asleep listening to you because you were just talking. I don't think you showed anything the whole time I was there. TV, yes, I do. I've got so much jewelry just gone in this house. I need a metal detector. That's the thing about sterling and gold. You can't like use a magnet and search the floor. It doesn't work. I don't know what to start this at. No idea. Tell you what, let's just do $15. Let's just treat it like a chain and a not stupidly, ridiculously priced hat charm. I don't know what it is about this. I couldn't find anything about who actually the maker was. Just everything with that mark was stupid price. And this hat was part of it. I don't know. Hey, Janie. Thanks for coming back, sweetie. What you were saying, though, about the thrift stores. Oh, I've called them on it, too. I showed her. I did the same thing you did. I showed them. I said, you want to, you know what? Whoever you got back there pulling listings. No, baby. It's a necklace, and it is 18 inches. See if I'm on my game. Or if my new dispensaries kind of kill me. It's 18 inches. Hey, Lori, sweetie, thank you. Thank you, DV. You must have found them more. I guess I could read you the numbers. I don't know about you guys. I Google everything while I'm watching auctions. I look it up. Okay, that says Mexico. Where's the other one? Oh, Lord, it's all faded. Guys, this is so weird. I swear this says USM, but then it's got a lowercase. Wait, I'm upside down, but that's the USM. I'm like, United States Marine Corps, what? See, that's upside down. Unless it's NSA. Something. So it's not the same mark. NSA. But the other way, half the word is right side up. It's like USM, and then a lowercase. But then the S is backwards. Let me show you. It's like they're written two different directions. But it's the same damn hat. I'm telling you, it's the same hat. Oh, it's going to be too faint to see. But see that closest to my finger, it starts out like U.S. Elizabeth. But then the end towards the center of the hat looks upside down. But when you turn it upside down, the other half of the word is backwards. There's the Mexico. Where's that other thing? Good grief, I can't find it. Okay, I see Janie at 26. It's cool. It is cool. It's old, that's for sure. I like the way the details on it. It's got little ties on the hat and the whole thing. The rope around there. Well, it's a little perverse. You got these little things, seeing how they indent their hat. I mean, it's pretty detailed. Because inquiring minds want to know. All right, I'm going to start calling this for Laura. Thank you, Laura. Congratulations. And thank you, everybody, for your bids. Appreciate it. I do. Oops, I'm dragging it with me. Stop. Okay, I'm going to call this Sol de Laura. And we were at what, 26? Nope. 27. Sombrero. Yes, it is. It is a fine sombrero. Sombrero. My Puerto Rican, Cuban / cracker friend taught me how to roll my R's ages ago. She'd make fun of me for saying things like a white Southern girl, so I'll give her that. But she moved. She used to make my sofrito. I can't get the right kind of peppers. I don't even know what they're called. I don't even know what they look like. Yeah, you did. It bothers you so much. Well, I have to say this. I just didn't feel like jumping online, so I was just laying there listening. um, you were saying how they stole your childhood happiness because you'd always go to the thrift store and you'd always come out really happy. You find a treasure, blah, blah, blah. I don't think it's just them changing the prices and that. Your attitude going in has changed. You're looking at things differently now. You're not just looking at something just for the joy it's bringing you. You're looking at dollar value. You're like thinking about resale. Your whole attitude going in is different, so your experience is going to be different. You're not just going in and like, oh, I just finding things just for joy, just for you. So I think that's what that's about. I don't know. This is really pretty, stylized, stylistically. It's amber. It's tiny. I hope it's on a 16-inch chain because a pendant this small should be on a 16-inch chain, in my professional opinion. So it sits up here because it's little, because it's a dinky. It's 18 inches. It's okay. Maybe you have fluffy boobs. I have none left. Mine left the building with my other 45 pounds. So I don't know if that's like rope chain, snake chain. It's round. It has an extender, sort of. No, it don't. That's on the wrong side. It's just a real sweet little piece of amber. Fluffy boobs. Yeah, I used to have big 36Ds, baby. But it turns out that was all fat because I don't have it anymore. I am highlighted. Oh, I was trying to make it go away. There we go. I'm trying to go up because I'm nosy and I want to know what Joanne found. Tiffany, oh yeah, you mentioned that at Tees. That is crazy good. Crazy good. Anyway, back to this necklace. 18-inch. Small but mighty. It's highly stylized the way this is made. The angles on the pendant body itself. And a really pretty piece of amber. And of course, it's black in the back. They always do that. This must be considered green amber for that reason. Looks more like honey, but they put the green in the back. I mean, the black in the back, typically meant to be green. I'm going to start this, basically, the price of the chain, because this is so small. It's very pretty. I was surprised how much amber sold for. I sell my amber so cheap. I didn't realize it was worth that much. Seriously. Now, the one I know because it's, yeah, but that's very pretty. I like the pendant itself. I like the design of that pendant. See how it's got the flaring veil? It's kind of flared. I don't know. It's just, it is highly stylized. That's for sure. Very stylized. Cheesecake was in first at 10, Janie. Cheesecake, are you registered, sweetheart? I really appreciate you being here so much. And I don't mean to hassle people about being registered, but it's very disruptive to the auction if I have to, go back and forth and look for people. Good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that more than you know. And hi, and welcome. I appreciate you being here on this fine Saturday night in Florida. It's nice and warm out. It's like 80 still. So I may come on tomorrow looking like a drowned cat if I get in the pool. I see Cheesecake at 12. That's probably why she's here. And thank you so much for a lot of you guys came over from Stephanie's channel, from Helen's channel. Hey, Mary, sweet girl. I can't believe you were worried about that, Mary. I love you, honey. I ain't worried about it. I got your stuff right here. I keep little groups of people. I got you. I got you. Trust me, my daughter-in-law went through that. Somehow, she don't even understand how he did it. Changed their email on her PayPal, and she was the one that used it all the time. So she goes to go in, and it don't work. Because if we're not going up there, it's how I'll send her money, is I'll send it. Well, now I use Zelle, but we used to use PayPal before Zelle. It is really pretty, isn't it, cheesecake? There's something about it. It's the style of it. It's just, I would put this on a 16-inch chain, but it depends on your size of your décolleté, how it's going to look. But it's one of those things that, because it's so stylized, it's going to look significant because it's nice. It's stylistically very nice. It's just, you can tell. I can tell that it's a designer. There was thought put into that. It's not just a normal throw together pendant. It has a lot of motion. Very Art Nouveau. I see Janie at 19. It's a substantial chain too. I like these little rope snake chains. It could use another cleaning. I get tired towards the end. I'm running over them. You can run over them like 30 times and you'll still get gray. The only other option to really get it like super white silver clean. Thank you for your bids. I really appreciate it, honey. Well, Janie, you were ahead, baby. Oh, I see cheesecakes at 21. I stand corrected. It is, Joanna. That's what makes it aesthetically pleasing. What in the heck is under my nail? I can't blame the jewelry because I've cleaned it. And this isn't the vintage stuff. I usually get horrible fingers digging in the vintage boxes. Boxes and boxes. I got some great bundles for you guys tomorrow on the brooches. You'll be very happy. Because I bought that big brooch bundle from, I see Janie's back in at 23. I bought that brooch lot from Tanya. That's what I was cleaning yesterday evening and today. And the sterling was later this afternoon. I had to do it later. Thank you so much, Angela. Yes, thumbs up, please. And subscribe. And hit my bell so you'll be notified when I make a crazy video showing you my 20-foot tablecloth. Could y'all believe how long that was? No, y'all didn't see how long it was. You sort of did. That thing, I swear it's got to be 12 to 16 feet long. I thought I had myself a tablecloth. I could, if it wasn't lined, if it didn't have such a nice lining, I would cut it, and attempt to hand sew it or go buy a damn sewing machine. But it's just so well done. I don't want to mess with it. All right. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. I'm going to start calling this for cheesecake. So going once for cheesecake and going twice for cheesecake. Final call for alcohol, as they say. Hey, Tanya's just talking about you. So tomorrow I do my vintage sale. And I got that brooch lot from you. I spent a good part of yesterday evening and most of the morning and early afternoon today. Thank you. Congratulations, Cheesecake. And thank you, everybody, for your bids. Anyway, I got that brooch lot. So I was cleaning it and sorting it. There's some real pretty ones in there. I forget where she was at. Okay, so I got Cheesecake at 24. Thanks, honey. So anyway, yeah, so I broke them up into groups. So I have a bunch of baggies of brooches for tomorrow. Thanks to you, Tanya. I forget what I got for myself. It was a personal piece. Now totally went blank. I got so many great pieces from you. Who knows? Who knows? Thank you again, everybody. It was. And I get to pass that along to other people because, I'd go broke if I was doing this for a living. I'm not as savvy as you. Well, you go out there and search. I'm an internet warrior. I'm bidding on auctions. I go, but Tampa sucks, as you can imagine. mid central Florida. If I go to the beaches, it's better because you get tourists there and people from up north. Where I'm at, it's really rural. I don't really see much really good jewelry in the thrift stores. No. And they're mental. They're mental. I wish they're mental. I bought it, but I paid half. Yes, it's amazing. I agree. It's a great, but they had $5 on this. I paid the $2.50. Somebody will like it for $3. Yes, I'm gonna get rich. All right, this is a Peyote Bird. Peyote Bird. I can't decide what the stone is. The internet can't decide what the stone is. I don't know what the stone is, but this thing is like butter. It is beautiful, and it's got a lobster clasp and your mark. There's a couple marks. Let me see where we're at. Yeah, and that's how they sign. It's just the PB, the 925 PB. That's it. That's their mark. That's it. Sorry, it's backwards. I don't know what the stone is. These things go for stupid money because of the name. And they are really super well made, and they're all Native American artists. Aren't they in I want to say like Albuquerque, or they're somewhere in New Mexico. All right, where's all my rock hounds? Tanya, what say you? I never did get the name of that damn book from you. Ages ago I asked, and we both slept since then. I don't know. I don't think it's White Buffalo. It's not, it don't have that Japanese writing kind of look. Plus, some of these just don't have as heavy banding. Okay, so now that I've talked about it forever and a day, I'm gonna start this low. I've had it for a minute. I liked it. I was gonna change the class because I can't do those by myself. Nope. So how big are you? Yeah, it's 7 inches. 7 inches. Peyote Bird. Sterling silver. Mystery stone. 16-inch medium size silver bale chains. Oh, ball chains. A few. Rain Mom went spastic. I have friends. She caught my bug. Can you get a contact high from the internet? You know what? I do have a ball bead chain. I'm not sure the length of it. It's skinny. It's not a fat ball bead. I have a fat ball bead, but it comes with a fat ball bead price. It's giant. It's giant. Yeah, I wondered. I thought White Buffalo too. I did, which would make sense, being it's Native American. It's Peyote Bird. Tammy knows what it is. Tammy, you're a collector after my own heart too, dear. I'm thinking about bringing the wall ring back. I've had a few offers, but if I'm going to take that, I'd rather bring it back to YouTube and just put it up for that. It's an amazing brutalist ring. I'm just in love with that thing. It's just, I won't cut it. It's an artist piece. I mean, it's a studio piece. I refuse to cut it to size it. So I sold that one I bought from Tanya with a big claw with a big piece of knit right in it. The big ring. I love that ring. It was too big. I lost all that weight. So I sold it. I refuse to cut them. I just feel like it's blasphemy. To cut someone's work, to like cut their ring. I don't think it's a wise idea. I don't see any other interest in this. Tammy, you got yourself a hell of a deal. I saw one. It was a different stone. I forget what it was. Nothing right about. I think this stone's better. It was sold for $145. The Peyote Bird. So yeah, it's a good deal on this one. I wish it didn't have a lobster. I couldn't chop this one anyway. See, something like this I would take a link out or something, but when it's something that's going to profoundly affect the design, like that ring, it's like that puzzle ring, the one with the 3 pieces that you got, Tammy. You wouldn't want to touch that thing, right? No, don't want to mess with it. So I'm glad you got a good deal, sweetie. I hope you like it. I know you will. Would you feel it? It's buttery. It's really buttery. It's nice. You like the way it feels. You would live the way it feels. I warned y'all I'm chain heavy tonight. I got this pile in front of me. I got to do them or I'll knock them on the floor. Open the door, lay on the floor. Okay, what do we got? I got one in here. It's got the coolest clasp. I know, you're like, worried about clasp? Yes, I'm obsessed with this clasp. Ooh, that is so pretty. Let me see if I can open it. My life would be good. I'm trying to be careful. I don't dent it. This is a pen. It is a locket, right? Yes, it is. Hey, where's that brooch? This one got separated from the rest. I don't even think this was in Tanya's box. I don't know where this came from. It was over here on the table randomly. I don't think that stuff ever made it in here. It went to the kitchen to be cleaned, to be processed. What a pain, too, because you got to do it by hand because you can't throw them in the soup because they got closed back stones on them. But they turned out really nice, I'll tell you that. I can't get this thing open. I don't want to stab myself either. Let me make sure it really is it is a locket, right? Yes, it is. I'm going to get it open. Y'all be patient. I'll show it to y'all and then I'll fight with it. It's really cute. Spring ring clasp. Where am I? Spring ring clasp. Stephanie, I didn't forget you about the popcorn chain. It's got a heart and 2 keys. So I'm thinking maybe the little keys for your child, big keys for your honey. I don't know why. I think the bigger key is blinged out too. It is full of stones. I should check it because that little round ring was full of diamonds. It's the simplest looking, absolute simple looking ring. Loaded. Forgive me if I beat, but these are tiny stones. Oh, I thought I had it too at first. I'm on, and they're glass. Okay, so, hey Zoe. I'll show you this locket because it's really pretty, and then I will continue to try to fight it open. I'm going to have to use my magnifier. Bring in the magnification. I'm old school. I just use my loop. Isn't that pretty? They did such a nice job. It is definitely a locket. There's your hinge. So I'm not crazy. Well, I'm crazy, but not about that. So start bid on this lovely necklace is $15. It's a deal. You could snatch these off. These would make good charms too because they're small enough. Ooh, I thought I had it. If I stab myself, I'll get a band. Then what? I'm get a band-aid. That's what. Hey, I got it. I'm trying this back locked. Get in there. Doop. Okay. There it is, opened for your perusal, and there's nobody. Remember, when dealing with lockets, I don't care if they're big ones like that. Tanya, girlfriend, this turned out to be gold-filled sterling. I know. Thank you. Thank you. That wasn't a lot a while back from you. So when you messing with lockets, push on the side, never the middle, because you'll notice a lot of lockets have dents in the middle. That's why. So 15 on this beautiful locket heart necklace with 2 keys. So you got a key 2 keys, and the bigger key, as you can see, is blinged out. It's glass. Ooh, you're getting dizzy. I see Janie at 17. Hey, Trina. All right, I see you come in, sugar. Thanks for coming. I see Trina back at 18. Let me set this on the neck and go see if I can't grab that alabaster box and snatch up that ball bead chain. Hope I didn't use it. I don't think I used it for nothing. I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey, we're in. Don't move. Let's see. Let's see if I'm hitting on everything. I need to put this someplace else before I do break it for reals. Here it is. Let me see if I got another one or not. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Ooh. I gotta test this. Look how pretty. I hope that's sterling. That's so pretty. It must. I smell something burning. It must be the neighbors grilling because it gets weaker in there. It's stronger by the French doors. Okay, I see Trina at 23. All right, so it's bead ball. I think you said you wanted 16-inch. Hey, Steph, I think it is, baby. I do. It's 17. Let me open it and see if that's a mental reading or if that's correct. Let's see. It's 17.5 inches on the ball bead, but it is a ball bead. It's a small one. All right, where we at? Janie's at 26. Thank you guys for your bids. It is sweet. I think it's sweet. I think that locket's beautiful, that etching on it. It don't look like anybody's ever put anything in it either. I changed that. I took that butterfly picture down so I could put that mask up. I got that from Picasso Cat. I love it. Look at the eyes. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I'm ready for Halloween. I love it. It's like the real deal. It's cool. If I get possessed and go crazy, y'all know it's the mask that got me. She flipped her freaking lid, man. Saturday night, she put that mask on. Isn't that cool, Sully? I think it's fabulous. I love the thing. I do. I love it. And I'll just do 10 on it, honey. That's fine. Is that okay? And Trina's out. I see Janie at 31. Thank you for your bids, everybody. I'm going to start calling that for Janie. All right. Thank you, ma'am. And going once for Janie, going twice for Janie. Final call for alcohol. All right, Steph, I got you. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. Guess what? You have an envelope. A few of y'all do from that sale on Thursday. Got bags going. And congratulations, Janie. That's real pretty. I like that heart. And it's flexible. I mean, these would work cute as charms on a charm bracelet, too. Honestly, they're so cute. They're so cute. So I got Janie. And I got to put your last name because I have another Janie. I actually did hear from Janie Rocks today. Hadn't heard from her in a minute. Oh, she's all right. That's always good to find out, right? Thank you again for your bids. And thank you and congratulations, Janie. Okay. This one's a really pretty cross. It's vermeil. And I'm not sure how they did this or why they did it this way. And the just says it says 2925, then China. And the back has got these little gold hearts, but they don't have anything to do with the front. You'll see. And the chain is vermeil. It's a fine chain, meaning it's skinny. Not that it's fine, honey, but it's fine too. But what say you? It says, I'm fine. It don't. Let's see what it says. It says 925 Italy. Then it says, it's got that 2 again. What in heaven's name? Was that an S? A Z? I don't know. Could be 12. Don't judge. I have no idea. Don't know. Anyway, you'll see what I mean. I don't know why, but it's a very fine vermeil chain. I was going to say 18, but that might go to 20. Probably 18. I've been getting a lot of 18s lately for some reason. Yeah, 18-inch chain. Let me show you this cross. You'll see what I'm talking about. Okay, that's the front. Are those CZs, or are those just, why did I put that down? Or are those just silver work? That's just bead work. Why did I put that down? I'm a psycho. Okay, so, okay, fine and well. It is what it is. It's a vermeil. But look at this. Why? Y'all want to tell me why? It's not reversible because you got the 925 China on there. Why? Why is that? Why is that? Why is it? Is that like a maker's mark of sorts with their 21 or 12 or whatever the hell it is? Anyway, I'm just starting this basically for the chain because I don't know a thing about it. It's not overly big. Looks like maybe a ½ inch. Yeah, it's a ½ inch by a ½ inch. The chain would be nice to have for your fine. You could use this for your fine gold pendants or your vermeil ones, but it's always nice to have a fine chain if you have a delicate small piece. Hey, Patsy. Miss Patricia. Sorry for the lack of focus, guys. That works on 2 levels. Yeah, it's just not going to show, is it? I see Ash Belt at 10. She's like, what the hell? Chains were 10. Can always use a chain. Don't move. Come on, stop moving. Stop wiggling. I just don't get why it's got the hearts in the back. I don't see any other interest in this, so we're going to start calling that for Ash Bell. So we're going once at 10 for Ash Bell, twice at 10 for Ash Bell, and if no other interest, I'm thinking about taking this off the chain. I'll just sell it on the chain for the chain. I don't even understand why you would put this on chain. Whatever. Maybe they made it. Thank you, Ashbel. Appreciate it, sweetie. It is a really pretty little chain. It's a cute little cross. I just don't understand why them hearts on the back. They don't serve any function whatsoever. Not that everything has to have a function, but it should when it's jewelry is utilitarian. It should have a function. It should. Okay, getting through these necklaces. There was a lot of necklaces in this group. I'm really perturbed about that Mayan piece. I have another one that's the Mayan coin. That's heavy, nice, big, brutal chain. Big, brutal chain. We'll do this little dinky one and get it from in front of me. Let's check this. I think that's a cat. Hang on. Ooh, Oh, that's a stone in the middle of the stone. I'm hoping for like diamond or something. Not a glass. Glass. It's hard to know if I'm hitting that little booger or not. I want to check this. It's a cat. You know why? Because I like this chain, but I'm underwhelmed with this little piece of dichrotic glass that's on there. I mean, yeah, see if we can't put a better pendant on there. Look how nice that's done. Let's see if it's actually sterling. I must have brought it in here for some reason, right? Let me do the back so I don't mess it up. You got a good rub. It's not coppery. How'd you take being rubbed? Like a champ. Like a champ. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Please be sterling, because I really like you, cat. I really do. I think you're groovy, baby. What say you? Yay! It says I'm silver. We are blue. Are you running on top? Nope, good. I thought it might be plated for a minute, but it wasn't floating. It's not floating. Yay! Let's get rid of this thing. This really looks new, doesn't it? I mean, yes, I cleaned them, but come on. They don't come this clean. And it came with this. I'm underwhelmed with it. I just am. I'm underwhelmed with it. So let's put this pretty cat on there. The cat's cool. Please come off the chain. Don't be one of those they made on the chain. You doofuses. They did. They did. Please. Please. Just tell me you're joking. Come off of there. I can't believe that. That's caca. Oh well, I'm gonna sell it for just a chain. Because it's sterling. I don't know if you're not rubbing hard enough, if you got old acid, or you just don't have sterling pieces. Something's going on. Also, if you get a new board, sometimes they're really slick. Wash it. Wash it with some soap and water. Dry it really, really well. Sometimes they're really slick. They have like a slick coating. I get mine with no, some have like a backing. I like this. And you can see it's been broken. I dropped it and broke it. So I don't know, sugar. All right, you can cut that off if you want to. We're going to go for this the way it is because I'm not going to sit here and cut that off. Someone wants to cut it off to use a chain, fine. We'll put that on a different chain. And we're just going to go with this because I'm not going to sit here and cut it off. What if it is something? It's something to somebody, right? Somebody made it. Somebody put it on here. It is pretty. I just thought, I was a little underwhelmed on a necklace. I think it's just dichrotic glass, right? I don't know what else to tell you, sugar. I'm just getting glass. Glass. How about the little tiny bead? Glass. All right, we're going to do this for the chain. Looks like 18 inches to me. And it's 18 inches. How about we're just basically... no, but there's some deep grooves on here that I'll go to for my gold. Because it's better if you have like if you take stainless steel is good and make a gouge in your board. And it's better to test your sterling inside your gold inside that gouge. But you don't have to. But no, I don't have a separate one. There's a neutralizer that you buy. And you clean your whole board with a neutralizer. It neutralizes any acids left behind. Now, I do flip it over. I don't use the same side, if that matters. All right. 18-inch chain with the glass. I'm going to just start at 10. If somebody needs a chain. I think these chains go for like 18, 20 for the 18-inch. Again, it's one of those like snake chains. Really nice utility chain. Nice to have. I mean, You could stick that on a charm bracelet or something, but you got to cut it off here, or because it's wrapped, I would untwist it because you know if you twist this, it's gonna eventually give you an out. You're gonna be able to get it off of there. I see Genevieve at 12, DB's at 13. It is pretty. It is pretty. It's a nice chain. It's a nice chain. I see Janie at 14. Thank you for your bids, everybody. Everybody. Oops, sorry about that. Let me find a chain for this kitty cat. It's too pretty. I love the cat. I just love the cat. There we go. Don't fall. Let's get you a chain, man. What did I do with the box? The box. Hey, a really shiny, pretty one, because that's really shiny. You're really shiny. Not you. You're very shiny. I don't want a herringbone. Okay, so this one's 24 inches. No way. They're both 24 inches. Oh, well. Genevieve's out. I'm going to start calling this her Janie. And DB's out. So I'm going once for Janie, going twice for Janie. Thank you guys for your bids. I appreciate it. And sold to Janie at 14. Thank you, thank you. Oops, I'm getting messed up. I almost put that chain in your bag. That would not be good. That would not be good. All right, let's get this kitty cat on a chain. It's a nice sparkly chain. Should look good. It is a spring ring clasp. Do-do-do. Come on, fit the bill. Yay. Yay. Just a moment. So this is says it's a 24-inch chain. I believe me. I don't think I would have marked it and put it in a bag incorrectly. It's a 24-inch chain. Girl, thank you for your help. This is so stinking cute. I'm so happy it was sterling. I figured it was. Why did I move it in here? This is so pretty. So it's 24-inch chain. Another one of those. I forget what they call these. This is less round, a little bit more squarish chain. 24 inches. Look how pretty. Just glass, but still. It's a kitty cat on the heart. And that is a little stone in the center. It's not going to show up. There it is. There is a little stone in the center. Look how cute that cat is. I doubt it. It's just blue glass. There could have, no, I was going to say something hanging, but no, his tail's open. So that's not, you could hang something there, but it wasn't anything. Look how nice the back is. Does that say anything? Honestly, when I saw this piece, I've always disregarded it. Looks costume. S925, that's it. It's really beautiful. I like this. I'm going to start this one at, I do like him a lot. I would say he's heavy, but it might just be the glass. Could be. I'll be very reasonable. Any cat lovers? I think it's really pretty. It's too shiny. It doesn't want to focus. It's so stinking cute. Really nicely made too, right? Yeah, good nights and bad nights for my focusing. Tonight's been 50-50, I think. They really did a lot of nice facet cut on this glass. It's a pretty cobalt blue color. Looks like a London blue topaz is what it looks like, is what it's mimicking, in my opinion, or sapphire. It's very well made. Oh, it's just not doing justice on here. I don't know any cat lovers, like personally, like so cute. So adorable. That looks like a cat on the back. See the ears and the eyes? Do you see it? Right there. That looks like a kitty cat. I'm not hallucinating, I swear. Is this Rivoli cut or anything like that? That's just heavily faceted. Really pretty. Oh, it's signed 925 inside the bail too. So it's signed twice. I think it's really pretty. I think 24-inch goes over the head, doesn't it? Oh, that's pretty against the white. Oh, that's so cute. I see Janie at 25. I don't see anybody else interested. No other kitty cat lovers in the room, huh? Man, I'm blind without my glasses. Oh my gosh, that's too cute. Too cute. Nice long chain, too. I don't see other interest. I'm going to start calling this her Janie. So going once for Janie, going twice for Janie, and if no other bids, sold to Janie at 25. That's so pretty. I'm glad I noticed the little fella. It's like, hey, what is that? Anyway, it's really pretty. That's when you know you have too much jewelry. Is there any such thing, though, really, as too much jewelry? I apologize for being so necklace heavy, but it's what I have. Here, I will do a bracelet. I tried. I'm too blind and my hands shake too much because there is an opening. Oh, no, wait a minute. There might not be. Maybe that was my problem. Maybe this is soldered shut and the chain broke. No, there is an opening in this little jump ring here that this goes on. I do not have the hand capability. My hands go numb. I don't have good feeling. I have nerve damage. Can't get it on there, but it's fixable if you've got a steady hand and you can see. So anyway, I guess this is enamel. It is sterling. I thought, how's that going to test? But it does, because you're able to rub the edge here, and the inside you can see is like the blackened sterling. And I forget what it's marked. I think just sterling written out. Yeah, just sterling 925 has both sterling written out and 925. I think this is it's Asian. It has a enamel. It also looks like maybe some type of lacquer, and there's etched designs in here that are like, I don't know if this is a bird heads or if this is water and a dragon. I don't know. You'll have to see. So it is sterling. It's Asian. I don't know the treatment. See the etching in there? It's just not showing good on camera at all. It's not showing for crap. Yeah, you're not even seeing all the etching. It's like getting washed out. Let me turn the light down a little bit, see if that helps any at all. No, it's not, is it? It's really interesting. I wish I could show you better. Maybe showing it blown up, but not as big. Where's my regular magnifying glass? And we'll try that and see if that's helpful at all. Because you can make out that it looks like bird heads, and Yeah, I think you actually see it better from further away. So is it storytelling? Is that enamel? Some it looks like enamel, some it looks like lacquer. I'll show you what I mean. There's, see at the creases at the joints, that almost looks like a rope, but it feels hard. It's not like maybe a lacquer. And then the enamel, I don't know what this material is. This is an interesting piece. So I don't know about it. Oh, and here's your hinge here. It just pulls open. Sorry, it just pulls open here. Again, that just needs attached. But you just pull it open. It's got one of these guys. Works great. I don't know. I don't know, get the feeling though it probably is important. I mean, I don't think it's an everyday item. I just don't. I kept hoping for other marks in here. Very interesting though. Lacquered. I don't think, I mean, it didn't show up anything under image search. I can try again, but I don't think so. DB, do you have any clue what it is, honey? I don't. I mean, my best guess would be enamel, maybe some type of lacquer. Similar stone lacquer showing enamel, Chinese enamel sterling. They look different, but yeah, that's my best guess too, is enamel. I don't know. This part's interesting. These lines are in just the whole thing, the etching. Maybe it's a storyteller. I just can't read it. Definitely an interesting piece. I tried to get that back on. I just got so frustrated. I realized how bad my hands shook until I was holding that trembler last week. And it was trembling. I'm like, there's been other things like trying to get a picture of a small QR code and you're seeing yourself go all over the place. It's like, holy cow, it's frustrating. Nerve-wracking too. I'm only 63. What am I going to be like by 83 if I'm around? What am I going to be like either way? It's cool. Very, and oh, I didn't even give you a size. I'm so obsessed with playing with it. I'm obsessed with it. Seven and a quarter. Yep. Yeah, I believe that. I'm a 6, so yeah, I believe that. It's interesting, isn't it, Davey? I wish I knew more about it. It's got some age, though. Look at that chain. And I'm saying that chain just has that look and that silver color. It's everything about it. Just tells me it's got some age on it. Definitely different. It has a bamboo design, too, now that I'm really thinking about it. Looking at it with a different eye. I like the etching. Wish you guys could see it better. It's just really stinky that it's not letting you see that etching very well. I see DB at 31. Thanks for your bids, guys. I'm glad you find it as interesting as I do. Definitely unique. That feels hard. Like that part in between, it feels like lacquer. Like when you have cinnabar, it feels like that. It's hard. It doesn't feel like, doesn't look or feel like enamel, that part of it. Which they do coexist. Enameling and the cinnabar do coexist in the Asian pieces. Yeah, Patricia, it really is. It is different. I like it. It's too big for me. All right, DB's out. Yeah, Well, Asheville, if you find out about it, of course it won't matter. We'll have slept since then. We won't know. But yeah, this does have a little break in it. You'll be able to open that a little bit more, get this on, and close it. So it'll be functioning. So I'm going once for Asheville, going twice for Asheville on no other bids. And thank you so much for your bids, Stevie, and everyone else. I don't know who else was bidding. So Asheville. But yeah, let me know if you do find out anything in particular. Just email me, just because I'm nosy. Because I'm nosy. That's why. No good reason, just I'm nosy. I want to know what you find out. Tanya, it's Chinese import or Chinese export. Probably is, all right. It probably is. I'm being smart ass, and it probably is. It's my go-to when I don't know, but I know it's Asian. I know it's really old. Oh, chain. Don't need. Anybody needs chains, let me know. This is pretty. This is Lapis Lazuli sterling. I'm gonna say the gold in between is just yeah, vermeil. It's marked 925. It's got smudge inside here. I did wipe it down, but it's got smudge. Does said smudge come off? I think it will if you scrub it. I didn't take a toothbrush under these. I just used the silver wipes. It's a very simple bracelet. It is what it is. Here's your 925 in here. It's not that big, but it's got really pretty lapis in it. Real pretty. Plenty of pyrite in there. It's pretty stones. It's simple. You just push it, comes right out. Real easy. Even I can do it. Ooh. Yay. Watch it make a liar out of me. But I've had these before. I've got a bracelet here that is stuck. It's an old fashioned, it's a leverage clasp. You press down and pull at the same time, and it's a big old heavy turquoise, and I can't get it. I got it free once, and like an idiot, I turned around and after I cleaned it real good and sanded out inside and got it real clean. Oh, this is pretty big. I closed it and I couldn't get it open again. I should bring my broken sterling. I'm never gonna freaking fix it. 7 1/4. It's a little over, but you're gonna need that room to get it on. 7 1/4. This is lightweight, doesn't weigh that much. So I'm gonna start this low, 7 1/4, 10 for you. It's a cute little go-to if it fits you. You know, it's something easy to wear. It's lightweight. It'll play well with your other bracelets. It plays well with others. There we go. It's just too big on me, but yes, an easy go-to. I got a cuff that I get to keep from this auction. I'm not even going to wear it because it'll sell and I'll sell it. I'm as bad as Misty. I'm as bad. I'll sell it. It's pretty. This smudge will come out back here. It probably just needs some scrubbing. I couldn't, some of the silver that's all plain, if it's like that, I can clean it with silver cleaner and throw it in the Sonic, but not with this porous stone. I don't do it. It'd probably be okay with regular soap, but I'm not willing to risk it. No, if it's my own piece, maybe. What is this looking at me from over there? Real pretty. Oh. Genevieve's out. I see DV at 15. Thanks for your bids, Genevieve. Thanks, DV. Congratulations, hon. Ooh. I used up so many of my middle-sized bags on those brooch lots. I need to buy more. I just bought bags, and I've just torn through. Oh, plus Helen sent me bags accidentally. Oh, I need more of this. But I need bags again because I've been organized and bagging things instead of just hanging them up or whatever. Okay, what do we got? I don't know what this is. Oh, I've showed this a long time ago. I'll show it again. It's a rare piece. I've only seen one like it, and it was sold in Europe, and that was over 2 years ago. So I don't know if there's any current listings. There's a lot of secateros. The thing is, though, is Ted Secatero is like the matriarch. He's like the dude. This is Ted Secatero, and it's Akai sterling silver. Let me unmirror so you can see the mark. This is a very rare piece, and I have no trouble keeping it, but I'll bring it since it's in here. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. I hate that word anymore. It gets overused so bad. I can't believe I just said it. But I did. This is very rare. This is low. This is actually low. I had this piece listed. The one I saw that sold. What is going on with my computer? The one I saw that sold for $1,200. I had this listed at $600. Okay, I will start at 300, and you may think that sounds high, but it is absolutely not. You can find Freddie Secatero. You can find other Secateros. You're not going to find Ted. You can find one of his arrowhead. That one's out there. I think it's 400 for something like that. But not this. Not this one. This is, you won't, this is like, you'll see this now and that's it. You're never going to see this piece again. Ever. People say it's a bee, it's a butterfly, it's a dragonfly. It's stunning. It's beautiful. It's so gorgeous. I adore this piece. I wore it for some reason. It's out here. I'm like, I meant to stick a non-tarnished bag in that baggie and take it upstairs. It never made it. This is fantastic. Just fantastic. I bought it for me. I bought this from Liz at Makeup Zombie, I don't know, 3 years or more ago. It was a long time ago. It's before she started having any of the serious health problems, before the vision and all that. Oh yeah, it's one of a kind, Joanne. It's like, yeah, it's, you can't touch it. You can't. So I like it. I love it. It's one of my favorite pieces. And that's some whoppers. Anybody wants to see serious turquoise, serious heavy Native American stuff? I do have it. I've brought it before. Maybe I keep saying I'm going to do a show for collectors. I never get around to it. Hey, another loop. I'm looking to see if I got anything other than more freaking necklaces. I got so many necklaces. I got a couple bracelets. This is really pretty. It looks like stones, but it's not. It's just the way this is cut. It's a sweet little bracelet. That diamond cut's very successful, but honestly, it's not diamond cut. It's like that flats. There's flat surface. Every other piece is like a separate little flat surface. It's still not, there we go. So it's flat surfaces. Steph, I went through all the rings too fast. This is sitting just below a 7. I'd say stick to a 7. You need room. You need room to close it. So size 7. Sterling silver. And we'll just do 10 on this. Anybody wants it? It's pretty. Another good use for these is to lengthen your necklaces. Because the lobster claw, why not? You can do it. It's no big deal. There's the next bracelet coming. It has a mystery piece of chain attached to it. Didn't want to rip it off, so I thought maybe it's a safety chain. No, it's not a safety chain. It's just randomly on there for no particular reason. I didn't even see a way to open this. Come to think about it, I never figured this piece out. Wait a minute. What is going on here? Oh, this is the clasp. The heart is the clasp. So, of course, this one's a unique animal. It's not going to have the proper clasp that I can extend a necklace with. Just says 925. Okay, sharp at 13. Let me just grab any one of these. Don't tangle. Just don't. It's another unique clasp. Another one. Don't have any normal braid necklaces over here. You're normal. I see DV at 14. So they are handy. And it was funny because my pearls were sold that way. Like, oh, it can also be used as an extender. And I thought, well, it's no different than any other bracelet. It has, you know, a catch and then a place to catch it too. So it's one of my favorite things to do with it. So you just took 7 inches and added to your chain. And who cares? It's back there. It's highly unlikely anyone's going to notice. And it gives you an extra 6, 7, 8, depending on how long it is. All right, Char, looks like it's going to you, sweetie. Congratulations. Now I got to get it off. Thanks for your bids, guys. And again, congratulations, Char. I'm taking it off this necklace. But I'm sure you guys already knew this. It wasn't like, oh, really? But I just thought I'd mention it because it was said to me as if it were like such a novel thing. And I'm like, it for a second, they got me. And then I was like, they're all that way. Why is, no. All right, thank you, Char. Where were you, sweetheart? At 15. Thanks, honey. I usually have more variety of stuff. I just don't. This was, well, the rings that were in this, we went through. They got mixed in with the current auction because I had multiple auctions. The one that came with all these fantastic earrings. I can't believe no one bought these things. No, they weren't cheap, but they weren't overpriced either. So I don't know. All right, the other bracelet. This one, I was like, how do you open it? How do you open it? The lock is the lock. That's how you open it. I guess I'm just going to rip that off. I guess it just got tangled on there and stuck forever, ever. It's got the loop on it and everything. It's like, but it's not a safety. It would make no sense on this bracelet. Okay, so I don't know if I'll be able to show you this because it's just a tiny little. See that little nub right there? See that? That's how you open it. So that's your opening. Boop. You just press it in and it pulls up and then clicks. So there's your little nub and you just, sorry, and it just opens up. Isn't that adorable? Oh, you could take this off of here and put this on anything. That'd be cute as the clasp of your necklace in the front. That's a cool piece, this little locket. Very cool. I like that. I'm leaving that piece of chain on there. Yeah, again, we're looking at size 7. It's just below it, which is fine. You need that little bit of wiggle room. This is so cool. I would seriously snag that. Although it's a nice chain too, and it's able to be a a charm bracelet. Yeah. Yeah. What are you? Oh, I didn't see this pendant. I need a chain for that. All right, let's do the same thing. This is better, but I'll let you guys decide the price. I dig that. I think that's really cool. I would take it off and put it in the front of a chain and wear it in the front. Although it's cute like this too. It's cute like this too. Look at that. Come on, focus. There's your little, see the little thing right here? That's how you open it. And it's got the double links. Definitely designed for a charm bracelet, I do believe. It's a 7. Sorry about the little piece of chain. I mean, I could break it off. I could sit here and cut it off. Yeah, maybe y'all might want that little ring. You cut it up. I've been klutzy. I'll break some. Joanna's out. Tell me about it. I need like a 5 3/4. Even the 6s are sometimes too big. So same thing. Everybody's out. I see Tori at 20. So I'll start calling this for Tori. Thank you guys for your bids. It's interesting, isn't it? I like that heart a whole lot. And sold to Tori at 20. Thank you, hun. Seriously, thank God for Helen. She sent me all these little tiny bags. They've been a godsend. She sent them accidentally. They're in the bottom of the box. I got shipment from her. I did a whole unboxing video, and it was the next day. It still hadn't uploaded, and it just didn't give me a reason. It just was still, I canceled it. I can try to upload it again, but I was showing the stuff I got from Helen. This is pretty. Let's put this on a chain. Nice save. Okay, it's got 2 openings here to put your chain in. It's kind of funky, right? Because it's got a heart, upside down heart. Let's check and see if we are diamonds. Be ready to beep, y'all. Be ready to beep. I'm trying. Hey, I had lifted off and you were still beeping. How can it be on one place and then it's still on and barely move over? It shouldn't be doing that. See, the pin's not exactly in the middle either. It doesn't help. Oh, it goes way up past glass. Please don't slide off. Keep going, 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 keep going. It didn't make it a diamond. It stopped like it. Sapphire? I think it's just me, though, because I slid off. I keep sliding off the stone. Go, 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 go. It's diamonds. It goes right at the edge, and then I slide. They're little tiny diamonds. I know they're not A-rated diamonds, but they're diamonds. They're pretty. Actually, they're not idiots either. They're actually pretty nice. There's a ton of diamonds on there. I'm going to check my sterling mark. Make sure I don't got this mixed up with my gold. I don't. It says 925, then maybe a really funky M. Let's put this on a chain. Chain, chain, chain. Let's grab some chains. What do we got? What do we got? A herringbone might be nice on that. Nah. Maybe. Want to put it on a Judith Jack? Sweeten the pot. Put it on a Judith Jack chain. I have one. Yeah, hers was open heart. So hers, like the bottom was open. This one's upside down. So this is a Judith Jack chain. And it's got the logo here too. Does she just use JJ or what does she use? She uses, oh, it's JJ, like back to back, crisscross applesauce sort of thing. 925. And that's it. Oh, it has something on it. Never mind. Never mind. We'll use a different chain. I gotta decide though, do I want to go with fine frilly prettiness? That looks nice. Or go with the herringbone. Let me make sure there's no bends in it because it's been in this bag. I don't know, herringbone to go with this. The herringbone looks nice because it's nice and flat, but this is sparkly and more feminine. I guess I could let you choose your chain. How's that? Yeah, let's do that. So here's your two choices. Sadly, they're different lengths too. So you really have a dilemma. Oh, it looks like we're like 18 and 22. Let's see. We are, open up, Bella. Actually, the first one's 16-inch and the second one is 24. You know what? I'm going to make an executive decision and go with the shorter chain. I think that would look stupid on a long chain way down here because no, it doesn't need to be flopping around down here. No, this is too pretty. You want to show off these diamonds, and this chain's real pretty and feminine, dainty looking. I think it's a better fit, honestly. So it goes in and out on the same side. So patience is a virtue here, guys. You go out and then right back in, right next to it. Get in there. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that 24 inches is too much. It's too much. I can't really know something was on that Judith Jack. Would you please get on there? See what I mean about my hands and being shaky? Just trying to clasp something just as simple as that. Keep in mind, I can do it behind my neck, but looking at it, like trying to do it on camera, I go complete. There's something on this clasp. 925. Just making sure. I've found Tiffany chains, Spain chains, other signed stuff. Italy 925. Oh, it's an SU chain. It's an old SU chain. So very feminine. A twist chain. Sorry it took so long, but I wanted to get this on a chain. And you guys got to see this a little bit better before. With all those diamonds. Holy schmoly. Very pretty. Okay, so on this one, I will start at 30. I think that's more than fair. Because that's freaking gorgeous. Really pretty. Oh, won't compare to that. Very, very pretty. Very lovely. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That's great. That's awesome. Guess what? I remembered to do a giveaway before it's the end of the night. Because I was thinking, I better make sure my feet don't swell. I've gotten better. They're not like going crazy, swelling up like to beat the band really fast. But if I sit for hours, yes. Especially as I was sitting a lot cleaning that jewelry. I mean, of course I was standing and moving around, but largely I was sitting. Let me check the time. Yeah, I've been on 2 hours, so I'm due to get up and move around a little bit. So we'll do a giveaway and then I'll take a break. Tori, this is just simply lovely. I mean, it just really is. It's just lovely. I mean, if your mother's still with you, or you have a mother figure or a daughter who's a mother, this would actually be a nice gift for any woman or effeminate man. It would be. I would have no trouble gifting this to another woman. It's that pretty. It's that pretty. It's just lovely. Just lovely. Surprised there's not a maker on it. My light seems really off to me tonight for some reason. Maybe it's my eyes, but I don't seem to be getting the shine that I should be getting off of this piece. I'm just not getting it. I see it in my eye, and there's better being unfocused. But yeah, I wouldn't have an issue gifting this at all. It's that pretty. They're gonna think you spent a lot of money too, because those are not teeny tiny specks of diamonds either, guys. This is really nice. I wonder who made this. Certainly a designer. Did I miss anything? A symbol? Anything? Oh, that's right. It had that M. I'm assuming that's an M. It looks like a fat little M. Hang on, that swinging thing is distracting. Yeah, it's not gonna let you see it, is it? No, it's not. It's just a fat M, like a lowercase m, like you would write it yourself. Just hump, just real simple. It's like that. Now, you could, hook it other places or run all the way across, but it does have in and out here. But it's one of those, you could just do one. You could do a cross. You could kind of do however you wanted on this. You can see how it's all open. The breathers back here. All the breathers are there for your diamonds. That piece has been laying in this box for a while. And I just noticed it again. I see Tori's out. I see Tracy at 56. So it's just you two. Thank you so much for your bids. Tracy, you're going to love this. It's not shining like it does in person. It really throws a lot of light. You're going to love this when you get it. It's very, very nice. Congratulations. And Tori, thank you again, sweetie. That is a phenomenal, beautiful thing. Okay, let me get this written down for you. It's gorgeous, just gorgeous. If it's for you, enjoy. If it's a gift, they're gonna absolutely love it. They're gonna really love it. They're gonna gaga for it. Okay, if it's from other days or something, tell me, and I'll invoice tomorrow. Get it out Monday so you can get it, because Sunday, not tomorrow, but a week from, is Mother's Day. So you don't want to mess that up. All right, let's do a giveaway. We have 22 people. Thank you guys for being here. I'm so happy. Okay, so we got 22 people. So let's I hate doing the number thing, but I don't have anything set up on my phone to pick people. I could do that. But we got 22. We'll pick a number between 1 and 25 just to make it interesting. And I've already picked my number and written it down. So I'm going to take a break, do a walkabout, slam my coffee, get some water, switch over. I just dropped a chain. You guys need a chain? The chain's a good gift because, yeah, it's 24 inches. That's a good gift. I forgot to look at the numbers. I'll have to look when I get back because I'm a bad kid. 24-inch herringbone chain. I'm not going to double that. I don't want to kink the thing. I don't want to kink it. I'm not kinky like that. All right. Oh, I'm goofy. I'm doing this wrong. I'm gonna do the giveaway, and then I'll put something up there and do the dollar bid. I'll put something pretty everybody should like. Okay. Okay, you can stop because I saw it. I was gonna make sure who was first. It's number 5. This is written like a mental patient, but it's a 5. I am a mental patient. Okay, who was first at 5? Okay. I'm going. I'm trying to go slow because I messed up last time. Lori, you are the prize winningest girl, which is so funny. You win so much. You're a lucky girl. I'm taking you to Vegas with me, sugar. I don't even have any interest in gambling. I don't know why I say that. I went on one of them gambling boats. I was so bored. I liked the karaoke. This girl, I heard someone start singing it. I thought maybe it was a jukebox. She was singing Patsy Cline, Blue. I know. And then she sang Janis Joplin. And I know I'd be like, who the hell do you think you are trying to sing Janis Joplin? This girl was amazing. I mean, amazing. I'm like, wow, I know I wasn't drunk. She was really that good. Congratulations, Lori. I hope you need a 24-inch herringbone chain. Congratulations. Did you get your package yet? It's a big one, huh? I'm sorry I didn't box every individual thing. I'm sure you understood. It was a lot. There was a lot. I left her stuff in the bags and just put it all, cushioned it and sent it. She normally wants the bags. I think, Laura, you meant you want the ones with, you did? Good. I'm sorry again, but at least everything's got a label on it. You know the prices are right. I know it ain't as good as when I had the labels of like the weight and who made it and all that, but that was largely vintage stuff and you knew what it was. All right, I had something I saw which I thought would be good for a giveaway. Let's do the Judith Jack. Everybody likes Judith Jack, I assume. Somebody almost had a cow today on their video about it. I thought, you're that damn excited about Judith Jack? Maybe I'm jaded and I prefer things that are just some random stranger Native American made. You just came off the chain. Well, we'll put you back on. All right, we're going to do the Judith Jack. Do we have a price on Miss Jack? No, it says Judith Jack, sterling silver, reversible. Are you joking me? What are you thinking about? What are you doing? Oh, she's so clever. Look what she did. Ooh, are those spinel? No, she's Miss Marcasite. Yep, she's Miss Marcasite. The Marcasite Queen. Isn't that what they call her? Oh, yeah, she bling-blinged out with CZs on the white side and Marcasite on the dark side. And it is a whatever Miss Jack used for her chains. I don't know what you call that, but look, she did bling bling on this side with CZs. You got your tag. There's no price on there. Make sure I'm not lying. Bunch of numbers mean nothing to me. Made in China and not intended for children under 15. Why not? They gonna swallow it or something, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, this side, she's got CZs. So she's channeling her inner light and dark side here. So this side, she loaded up with CZs. This side, that's why it's reversible. She loaded up with, be still, with Marcasites. So we got Judith Jack, new old stock with the tag. Giftable, got the tag. Got the tag, y'all. Yes, I'm an accident. Not waiting to happen, y'all. Not waiting to happen. Keep in mind, it's got the tag. Like, who cares? Like, who gives a shit who's got the tag? I'm taking the tag off. So, make sure I'm in the spot. Lori's lucky as hell, Mary. I tell you what. All right, we're going to start this at $1 for Miss Judith Jack. Reversible. Light and dark. Get over there, girl. Yeah, you better turn the chain over. You can't just flip it over. It flips back. Flips back. All right, let me take a walk about. You know, my shoes started giving me blisters when I was in Savannah. They were closed-toed shoes because I don't want to get some fungus or worms or some shit in my feet in some city. There's bad. You don't wear open shoes. So I had to buy shoes. Bling, bling. I found some blingy shoes. I paid $25 these flip-flops because I was in on the river in Savannah. They got me. They saw me coming. They're like, tourist. Get her. Get her. Get her. Ah. Don't you dare phone. That would be catastrophic. Thank you. Okay, where's my coffee cup? I need to switch out for water. I'm done with this coffee. Ah. Damn, it took me 15 minutes to do nothing. Bigfoot. Bigfoot. You've been so quiet. Where are you? You normally whine at me the whole time I'm doing a video. You ain't whining. Das phone. Is that my other? No. I'm looking now. Woo. You like that? You like it? Gross. Gross. Good night, sweetheart. Where does the dirt come from? How? Why? Oh, that water's much better than that coffee ever was. Oh, I don't know how my fingernails get dirty. I had to scrub them out again. I don't get it. I just cut them not that long ago. So where are we? Mary's at 17. I see it was you and Ash. Oh, this one. Looks like a 16-inch. Yeah, 16-inch. Sorry, I didn't give that important information, but it's double-sided. New in the stores are $60. Just so you know, they're 60 if you buy it new. And then this side, I'm not going to try to poke these because it's Judith Jack. Those are going to be marcasites most likely. Yeah, those definitely are marcasites. What about the white side? Can't be marcasite, so I don't think she's put diamonds in her piece, especially since it's $60 new. Yes, it's sterling, babe. It's Judith Jack. Okay, Laura's out. I see Ashfield 18. Yeah, everything is sterling unless I say otherwise, because, yeah, it's Saturday night. We rock out sterling. Tomorrow's vintage, and Monday's a mix. Monday's whatever's within my grasp. Oops, was I dipping? Sorry. Okay, Mary's out. I see Chart 20. Appreciate your bids, guys. Appreciate it. And Ash is out. Okay, thanks so much, everybody, for your bids. I'm going to call this for Shar. Going once for Shar, and twice for Shar, and sold. Thank you, hon. It's got the tag, so yes, you can gift it or gift it right to yourself. Gift it to yourself. Hubby doesn't buy me jewelry. He did once, and well, other than the diamond rings, but yeah, I buy myself jewelry. This is an amazing piece. I don't know what to call this chain. Byzantine on drugs. Where's my clasp? Are we claspless? No. We have a lobster. And we have a chain that is so fat, it doesn't want to move easy. Okay. I just had it in my hollow hands. There you go. It's a lobster. I don't know what to call this. Heavy, amazing, beautiful. And definitely hand done. And it has an incredible piece with it. Long chain. It says MO68. Whether that's the initials of the year or not, I have no way to know, but that's what it says, MO68. And I shall show you uno momento. And here we go. And that is an 8. So it's MO68. Hey, Mo Money. I'm assuming that's the year. What the hell else is it going to be? 68. And it just says MEX 925 under that. These go for stupid money. Because I'll show you the thickness, the design, the edging. You'll see. I don't know, why am I using that little thing? That'll knock my camera off again. It's just highly detailed. It's got that finished coin edge. It's substantial. This one is extremely detailed. This is a really good piece. These are not all made the same. They are not all equal in their detail. You've got you got everything. You got your astrological symbols, you've got your alchemical stuff, you got everything in here. It's a good one. That chain, Lord knows. I don't. It's clearly artisan made, the chain itself. It's 31.5 grams. And oops, I just created a marker accidentally on this one. I got it started at 85. I don't have a choice. It is what it is. Look them up. Make sure you get the details and the coinage. Forget about the chain. You're not going to find it. I couldn't find anything like it at all. When I was trying to image search it, it kept finding Byzantine change. And it's not a Byzantine. It's wholly different. It's like they're hooked together, sort of. I don't know how to describe it. You see. You see what I mean. Really interesting. Yes, it's solid silver. Yes, it's solid silver. It's just a really good one. It's, yeah. You can find them because of this edge and look at their close-ups for the detail on these smaller sections of these symbols. The clarity of this, how well it's done. Plus, I think it is 1968, which makes it 60 years old, right? No, 58 years old. Right? Yes. I wonder if this would be too heavy for me after a while. Probably after a while. I can probably wear it for a while. Oh, it's not long enough to cover my head, so it's not 24 inch. It must be 22. It's long. Yep, 22 inches. 22 inches, Genevieve. It's fantastic. Yeah, I'd have to wear it for a short while and take it off. It's too heavy. So it's over an ounce. What was it? 31.5, something like that. So yeah, it's definitely a nice one. Very nice. I first saw it, and just glanced at it. I'm like, another Mayan calendar. I've had them, but then once I picked it up to clean it, I'm like, holy shit. Started looking at it and started look at comps. I'm like, not all things are equal out there. Very nice. That chain's worth 85. Don't know. It looks like it should. Just eyeballing it, it looks like it should. Yes. It comes off. So this could be used with other pieces. That's nice, right? I don't like it when they don't come up the chain. I get it on some pieces. Like I've had a lot of Native American pieces that way. They're made on that chain. I get that. But other stuff, it's like that little piece of glass. Like why? Why did they twist that onto the chain? I don't get it. Maybe no, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say maybe they made it and it wouldn't fit, but no, then they would have to undo it. I don't know. Or maybe they made it for themselves and it was special to them. Maybe it was something about that particular glass that they used the glass, the sand they used, or hoodoo. Are you serious, Patricia? Is that really what it's called? Hoodoo? It's like it's almost like it's hooked. Like it's very interesting. It's pretty complex stuff. I gotta look. sterling hoodoo chain. Streetwear chain for men. Is that what you are? No. Doggone it. Sterling hoodoo chain. Valhalla Bear Clan. No, that's Byzantine. Tutorial hoodoo hex bracelet. Where hexing are we? Don't know. Very cool. Thank you, Patricia. How'd you know that? Is this some hexy shit from Puerto Rico? Where were we? Was it just Joanna in at 85? Did anybody else bid? I see Joanna. I don't see anyone else. I think Joanna's going to steal this. I'm glad I started remotely close to, well, I can't really say it's close to what it's worth. Joanna, when I pulled these up, they're like 185, 250 in that range. I looked it up. I did. That's why it said it was a tutorial on the hoodoo hex chain. What? All right, as the other interest, I'm going to start calling this for Joanna. That's a really good buy, Joanna. That chain's worth that much, honey. So I'm going to call this sold. How am I funny? I'm serious as a heart attack. You know how this thing's heavy. You know how serious I am, Shar. Hey, you take life too serious. You just, yeah. Never slow down, never grow old. Make sure it went in the box. It didn't sound like a happy landing, did it? Last necklace. Ta-da! Last one. It is coin pearls, which I'm actually very fond of. So you got pretty coin pearls on another one of them square chains. Come on. It's a spring ring clasp. It's one of those, hello. It's one of those like square chains. And your pretty coin pearls. This one looks like 22. Get off of there. Thank you. Oops, I'm backwards. And I'm upside down. Well, I'm not. The tape measure is backwards and upside down. I'm just a little backwards, so I'm not upside down. It's 20-inch chain. Pretty coin pearls. I like those. Even got little, are those seed pearls or silver beads? They're textured little silver beads in between. I like coin pearls. These are pretty too. They got really nice luster. And you got sparkly little, it needs to quit shaking. And the sparkly little beads in between. Very pretty. And this one, let's do for 20. That's fine. That's fine. 20-inch chain. I like pearls. Of course, I'm known to be very fond of pearls. I've got these. These pearl bracelets. They're slightly different colors. Never stopped me, but they're too big now. They used to fit real good. Now they just want to fall off me. So if anybody's interested in these, I should sell them. They're nice. They're real pearls, obviously. Huh. That bell don't look big enough for a torque. Yeah. I think I'd put this on a shorter chain. Otherwise, it's going to be well, then again, if you've got boobs, all right, never mind. I don't see any interest in this one. All right, we got these beautiful pearl bracelets. They're slightly different colors. They've never had a problem for me. I got a third one. Things go in threes. I do have a third one in my jewelry box. I should get it because what am I going to do with one pearl necklace? Bracelet. They just bug me now, and I wear them. They're always doing this. Sometimes I can put a smaller one here, but no, they bug me because they won't stay up. And it just won't work. Let me go get that third one because they look better with three. Recovered my voice. I will bring it. All right, here's the other one. There's some more pearls. Sorry. And more pearls. I haven't worn these in a while, so I thought, well, I'll bring these pearls. I haven't worn Tahitian pearls and other pearls. So I got the three. These two match better. I always wear them together in designing, whether it's decor or fashion. Threes are better than pairs. So we're going to pass on the pearl, the coin pearl necklace. I got three. And I'm going to start these at 45 for all three. They're very nice. They look great when you're wearing your pearls. Or even something like this. It's going to tie in nicely. Then with your earrings and that. And, or even if you want to wear you can wear your Tahitians and wear those. You can mix pearls. This is gorgeous. This is a Sajan piece. This is Sajan. Probably, yeah, I forget what green amethyst is called. But these are really nice sea pearls. And sterling and peridot or amethyst or aqua. What are you? Peridot. I was 45 on these. I wish they still fit. I wore these a lot. A lot. Because I wear pearls. These are great. That's what I paid for them. I got them from Adrian at Alamo by Adrian. That's what I paid, 15 a piece. Just passing them on. Catch and release. I've had them a while. At least 2.5 years, 2. It was after she left Dawn, so right at 2 years. Doesn't seem that long, does it? I wish these were just a little smaller. What are you going to do? They just get annoying when I wear them. All right, we'll do the Sajan piece. We'll pass it on the pearls. All right, this is Sajan. Signed here. Probably just Sajan 925. Sajan 925. And you've got and there's a name for it, the green amethyst. is this stone here. Of course, it's your carved face. Giant bail. So you could take off these pearls and certainly wear this. I have done this before. Let me get this put away properly with my stuff. Bear with me a moment while I get this jewelry box open. Okay. Oops. My sleeve caught the camera. I'm not that talented. And you know, when I buy stretchies, they're already too big where they sit. There is no stretching for me. They're already too big when I put them on. Those that you made for me, remember, they're too big. What is going on? I bumped it and now it's psycho. There. All right, so Sagen. This is $135 for the pearls and the pendant. $135. There's your Sagen, $925. The pearls are beautiful. They're beautiful. These are natural pearls. With your silver beads and your peridot in between. You've got your toggle clasp. Again, the pendant does come off the pearls, so they are really two pieces. So they are two pieces. And on this one, I'm starting at $135. It's beautiful. I've worn the death out of this thing. And I'll keep wearing the death out of it because it's volatile. I can wear this pearl necklace by itself or with another pendant, or I can take this off, which, yeah, I like it this way too. It's got a giant bail. That's cheap for Sagen and pearls. Very much so. The pendant would be that much by itself. More, actually. Can't believe how much Sagen is. I have a giant Sagen necklace. It's multi-strand. Pearls, gemstones, loaded with turquoise, the carved face with the gemstones and the druzy, and it's huge. And that one's like $300, but that's cheap. That's like about $200 or more off. I think it was a $600 piece, honestly. But yeah, I'm gonna put this back together. Put it back together. Put it back in my jewelry box. I said I'd bring it. I haven't worn it in a while. Thought somebody might like it and get some use out of it. I haven't worn it in a minute. I should. I go through phases where I wear my pearls a lot, and then I go through phases where I don't wear them. I need to go back to wear them again. Here's the Tahitian pearls. Of course, they're on sterling. And this does have an extender. This is a sapata. Okay, so you got your sapata, sterling, Tahitian pearls. And let's get it at its shortest, which is probably going to be like 15 inches. And then an extender, if it's typical. If it's typical jewelry, get in there. Quit giving me grief. I have it in and then I pull away too soon and it pulls it back out. Boom. Yeah, this is probably a 15-inch. And it goes from there. Yeah, 15-inch with a 2-inch extender. So 15 to 17 inches. We're passing on the Sagen. Okay, no Sagen lovers here. All right, so this is Zapata. 15 to 17 inches with the extender. They are Tahitian pearls. They're, they're bordering on coin pearls, but they're not quite. They're too round, but they're flattish. Very nice. So Zapata Tahitian pearls. I'll start these at $25. Just cheap for Zapata pearls. On sterling. Very nice. Very nice. I sold my other Tahitian pearls really cheap on that clearance. Somebody got a hell of a good deal on Tahitian pearls. I think I sold like 15 or something stupid. They're probably $75 pearls, easy. I know, it is. Yeah, it's a simple, everyday necklace. It's a throw and go. This one is a throw and go. Easy to wear. Angela was first at 25, Tori. I see you, Tori, back. This is a different necklace, but check out this clasp. It's added. I didn't test it for sterling. We're just not going to worry about it. It unscrews first, and then it's a magnet. I like it, but the damn pendant won't come off because I'm like, oh, I could so use that because I have trouble with my hands. I can unscrew it and just pull it apart. I've never seen one like that. Isn't that cool? It's just cool. I see Tori at 32 after I'm like looking around like, what was I showing? It's on my neck. See, I can unclasp things behind my neck, but in person in front of y'all, I'm mental. Just mental. See, I should just put it behind me and do it behind my back. I'd be fine. Okay. So Angela's out to Tori. Tori, these are really pretty. So pot of pearls. So once to Tori, twice to Tori. And I'm going to call these sold to Tori. Enjoy these, honey. They're really pretty. Kirsten, your mail person must hate you. I saw you got another broken piece of jewelry. I'm like, that makes two for me. And now somebody else. I'm like, your mail person must be drop kicking your shit. Like, they're drop kicking your stuff. They are. They're drop kicking it. Congratulations. Thank you so much for your bids. And congratulations, Tori, on getting that one. Oh, this came off the chain. Not this one, sadly. I like this chain. What chain? Oh, that's why there was a random chain laying here. That's not it. Where's the chain that goes to that? I don't want a long chain. 2018, 24. I don't like that chain though. All right, we'll go with this one. This is a really old piece. Really cool. We're going to stick this on a chain. I don't think it's marked. If it did, it wore off ages ago. Yeah, it's been around a minute. Definitely got some age on it. And this is after I cleaned it. You can imagine what it looked like. It is old inlaid coral with that bead work. Very Native American. Yep. Interesting build. Isn't that an interesting build there? Very cool. Let me put it on a chain. I don't know where the chain went to. It was on. I'll be kicking it across the room later. I don't really want a 20-inch chain on it, but life goes on. What are you? Are you sterling? Come here. You look suspect. I'm going to have to test it. Ah, it moved. Stop it. Because this is shorter, but do I like the chain? No, I don't. All right, we'll just put it on the, what was this, 20 inch. I know I shouldn't put my prejudice for short chains onto everybody else. I have long chains. I do for bigger pieces that hang lower, but see, well, there you go. I'm telling you, Kirsten, you have to insure your stuff. Like if it breaks after you get it, too bad. It lived 100 years. All right, so I put it on a 20-inch chain. It's another one of those square-ish chains. My bag said it was 20 inches. I measured it, so let's see if me and the bag and my brain all agree at the same time. No, it's 24 inches. Oh, it did say 24. Okay, I'm not completely batshit. 24-inch chain. Beautiful. Beautiful. Old. I mean, it's been cleaned. It's just old. It's just old. And yeah, it was not done in some fancy art gallery either. You got to get down and try to clean that silver by itself, but that's intentional on the cross parts, how it splits off, the sterling does. It does it on both sides, so that's intentional. I don't know. So on this one, I dig that cross. I'm gonna start. Okay, it's got a 24-inch chain, so we'll start at 25, which is cheap. Cheap. I'm cheap but not easy. What can I tell you? Cheap but not easy. I like this one. And 24-inch, you can't. I should like 24-inch because then it just goes over your head. That should be like a reason for me to like 24 inches, right? Did I flip you backwards? I did. We're going to cheat. Just turn you over. Yeah, I could get used to wearing them longer, especially if I layered them. I see DV at 26. I felt so bad last Sunday. I was on 5 hours. I missed Dina. I did get Tanya, but I missed Dina entirely. So I need to get my butt off of here tomorrow, not be no 5 hours. What can I tell you? I'm a psycho. Stevie, I appreciate coming over to my channel. I was so tickled to see all you guys. I'm tickled to see, but it's so neat when I'm in chat rooms and other sellers and I'm chatting with you guys and then have you here and look at my stuff. I just really appreciate it. It's and you hear people say it all the time about the YouTube community, but it really is. I could email or message or some people call right now. I've never met in person, but they're sellers, buyers. I could ask for anything. I could ask for advice. I could ask for financial. We could do, and they're there. I mean, it's a real community. And we have our superstars like Tanya, who we've all been with. Well, I've been with her since it was just her sitting on the floor, just showing the jewelry. And she started out selling a lot of costume and a lot of newer pieces, like pretty necklaces, and then she built up, and it's just wonderful to see her. She's close to 6,000 people. So if you haven't referred her other people, do so. I see Laura at 35, DV's out. We love you too, Tori. You guys are part of it. So DV's out. I'm gonna call this for Laura, but it is true. Looked like when Misty was hurt. Well, she was really bad sick in the hospital. People sent her stuff to sell. They did sales for her. We just directly gave her money. Everybody pulled together. Whenever Stephen over at Sugar Vision, when his father passed, we all pulled together and helped out. I mean, there's numerous times I could talk about that people have done this. Thank you, Laura, and thank you for your bids, everybody. But it's so true, and I know it sounds hokey when you hear sellers say about it being part of the community, because we've all dealt with the eBay crap, and I still do, because I have stuff just you've got to be a collector. You've got to want to drop some money on some stuff. And their sellers, the buyers are there. I've sold some rather large pieces on YouTube, but I have to deal with, and it's so much nicer dealing like this. I mean, obviously it costs us less because we don't have eBay fees. It's less aggravating because you don't have to deal with just weirdness. People sending things back and switching them out. I've had people switch chains. And I didn't even say anything. I'm like, if you need a $10 chain that damn bad, keep the chain. They switched out the chain and sent it back to me. I'm like, what is wrong with you? All right, we're doing this. We're doing this. I dig this clasp. I was tempted, but I really like these little things. And I thought these probably really meant something to somebody. It's why they're on here. So I'm not going to be a brat and like cut them off just because I want this chain, because it won't work. If I take this thing off, these won't go over here. So it's got this fantastic clasp that screws first and then just, it's a magnet. Is that great? Don't think this is sterling. It might be, not worried about it. This is a snake chain. These are really sweet. I tried to clean these. I just couldn't get enough grip on them. It says love, dance, live, sing. So he or she was probably a performer, right? And they're just 4 little like dog tag looking things that are on there. It probably meant something. This is very intentional. So I'm trying to span them out so you can see. Oh, they got stuff on the back too. So there's the live, laugh, love, sing. There's writing on the back. What's it say? Behind the sing, it says, oh my gosh, there's a whole saying about there. No wonder they had these on here. These are neat. All right, on the back of the sing, it says, as though no one can hear you. And then it says R with like a crescent moon under it, 925, and the copyright. So the capital R with like a crescent moon just under it, under the first cross member of your R. It's a little crescent moon there. So what's the next one? Say live. Oops. Live. As though heaven is on earth. Live as though heaven is on earth. It's got that same R with the crescent moon mark. I'll show it to you. Dance as does no one is watching you. Knew that was coming. And then love. What's it say about love? What's it say about love? As though you've never been hurt before. Word. Word. I'll show you the symbol. Shouldn't matter that it's backwards. Get on there. Where am I at? Oops, and I'm upside down. I'm so uncoordinated. What's wrong with me? Is this going to work? Are my fat fingers going to be in the way? Now I'm upside down. What the actual hell? Now I've lost it completely. That works on so many levels. All right, let's try this again. Be still. Okay, see the R and that crescent moon at the foot of the R? That maker mark is on all of them. That R with the crescent moon and then the 925 red and the copyright mark. That's so sweet. They don't come off. Maybe, I guess, if you get this thing off, would you have to open this veil? You'd have to open this to do it. You could open this and this comes off, but they took the actual clasp off of here. So yeah, no, it's here. Okay, they just moved the lobster claw to here on this side. It's not here anymore. You can see where this was opened. Okay, so anyway, you've got the 4 charms on here. Long chain, cool looking. Okay, this still has room for extension. So let's put it on its shortest and we'll go from there. I didn't appreciate this till I read it. So now it makes sense. It's very intentional why there's 4 little charms on there. It really meant something to somebody. Okay, so we're at 20 inches with, I start realistically where you can catch it with a 3.5 inch extender. So 20 to 23.5 inches. You could take this apart to get these off. These would be great on a charm bracelet. I agree. So I'm going to start this one. I'll be kind. I think it's unique. Personally, I take it apart, take these, These would be great on a charm bracelet. No doubt about it. These are perfect for a charm bracelet. These by themselves, separated with maybe some like gemstones or baubles. You need gemstones or bauble charms? I have more charms. I probably got 300 charms. I'm not even exaggerating. I just never get around to showing them. I almost pulled them. I thought, well, don't bring those because then you'd have to start bringing out the charms. These are all these are all freaking Pandora bracelets. All of them. So you got the ropey ones, you've got the solid ones, you've got another ropey one, and they're different sizes. So if you ever want a charm bracelet, put one together. I'm your girl. I just got to find time to do it, to sit down. Oh, shoot, I lost my whole screen. Okay, I'm back. I see DV at 25. I have lost everything. And I'm sorry I put you on blast, Steph. Didn't mean to. That chain, those Pandoras hit my keyboard, and oh, you have to open up code and you can see what's going on in HTML over here. That was open. You were on blast. It was all kind of shit going on. I don't see anybody else for this. I'm gonna start calling this for DV. So I'm going once for DV, going twice for DV, and sell the DV at 25. I think those charms are adorable, but but that's my problem. See, I took all those charms off those bracelets. Now, I haven't deconstructed all the charm bracelets that are just so full, like traditional ones. I still have those monsters I haven't touched. I forgot to put the paper in there. Would I be confused? I still didn't put DV. I swear, I'm losing my mind. This, I didn't clean. This, I think, was in that lot from Tanya. This, wait a minute. Maybe it didn't. I was thinking this tested sterling. I don't feel like messing with it right now anyway. Really don't. All right, let's go do it. Guys, I was going to have this size. I never did it. This is a very nice set. I said I wasn't going to split the set, but I'm going to have to sell it because it's just too big, too heavy, and too good to sell together. It really is. On the extreme low end, I'd have to ask $800 for these 3 pieces. I think they're Danish. I think that they are definitely Eastern European. Are they marked? No. There's only one mark in all of these, and it's just an M, very stylized. These are just absolutely fantastic pieces, and they all come from the same quarry. They all come from the same land. They're all harvested from the same place. You can tell they fit together. Here's your mark. That is it. I can't find them. Is that a DM? Is that just an M? I don't know. But these are so heavy, so well made, so crazy good. And I'm like, I can't keep this because it's too heavy for me to wear. This by itself, I can't wear it. It's phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. It is beautiful. I can wear it for a little while. It don't even fit on my big torque. Of course, this is an ounce torque, so it don't fit on that torque. All right. It would go on a chain. This has got that cross on it. But so it's this heavy, crazy heavy. And all this says is 925, I think, or sterling. Sterling. Yep, just sterling. Oh, let's get it this way. This is sky. They're clearly a set. This was definitely cut from the same quarry. Why am I in the... Oh. You can see it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This thing was cut from the same quarry. So it's the 3 pieces. I wasn't going to separate it. I could have this heated. What about the mark? I've tried looking this thing up. I've tried image searches. I've tried MAM, DM, every variation that I can think of. I'm taking you off a mirror so it's right side up, not backwards for you. I'm trying to get clear there. But they're phenomenal. To say the least, it's phenomenal. 27 grams. It's almost an ounce by itself. The ring, it's too big. I was like, I'm just going to have it sized because this is close. The cuff is close. I could get away with it. I mean, it's going to move around, but I could get away with it, especially if I warm it up and try to squeeze it. I'd probably have to have it done professionally because it's going to start flopping over because it is technically too big. See, I can't function. I don't know which way I'm moving. Thank God this thing has a mirror image because I used to be like, what am I at? What am I doing? See, it's already wanting to flop over and look dangerously close to falling off me. I don't want that to happen. What if I crack the stone? This 60 grams. So we're at 87 grams right here. And then the ring, which is probably 10, 8.6. So it's crazy. So I never listed it because I was like, I love this set. I'm not that far off from this fitting me. I could get this done. I could get the ring done, which if I was going to do it, I'd go in the middle. It's so lovely together. This I could never wear though for more than just a little while. I don't know what to even price these at individually. I mean, what was this? 60 grams or something crazy? Yeah, 60 grams. What about the mark? Anybody? Anything on that mark? I'm going to start this stupid low. It's a $400 cuff all day long. It's 60 grams. It's solid. It doesn't look Danish. It's so slick. It's the cleanliness of it. It's just, I don't know. Just this design. That's very clean. Just everything about this set is just such quality. It's like crazy. And then the ring. What size are you, ring-a-ding-a-ding? Too big for me. Feels like 8.5 all day long. Where's my mandrel? Where's my mandrel? That's the one thing I did not use today because it was not a ring day. It was a cleaning sterling and vintage day. Did it fall or something crazy? I've got another one upstairs. I really don't feel like going digging for it. Why can't you be close to my size so I would know, but you're just not? It's probably an 8. That thing has to be like super close because I use it all the time. I just got so much. Oh, the ring just fell off my finger. Come back here. How can it not be here? I have to go back and watch an old video and try to find out when I had this ring, when I put this set on. You can probably tell by the thumbprint. I mean, the thumbnail. I'm sure I had a picture of this set in the thumbnail. I'm going to guess it's an 8. can't really sell it on a guess, though, can I? So I guess I'm not selling the ring because my dumbass can't find my mandrel, which is bizarro. Maybe it's the gods telling me, get it sized like you said you were going to. Because you do love it. I was going to do 800 for the 3 together. Originally, it was 1200. If I list it, it's going to be 1200. But you figure this, I'm going to drop this to 150. Fine. I'll drop it to 250. Just so it's just not sitting in my house. So I will drop it, the whole set. Okay, so for all 3 pieces. That's stupid cheap. This is worth more than that. All day long. All day long. No doubt about it. It's 60 grams. This sucker. It's like you're at like 90 grams of sterling. And the thing is, they're from the same stone. These were made together. I had said I wasn't going to divide them. I'm not going to divide them because they should live together forever. Tori, you're going to die when you fill this. And when you put it on, I mean, good grief. Just look how nice that is. It just looks like art today, right? You could get an art gallery wearing this. You could go anywhere. This just looks high end. That looks very high end. It's very nice. Very nice. Trust me, I have stupid expensive taste. I can go in a store and I'm not looking at prices. I'll pick something. It's the most damn expensive thing in the place. Oh my God, it's just to die for, though. You gotta admit, it's so rare to see something like this, though, Tori. You're just not gonna see it again. I hope you can find that mark. It's somebody. This thing is not just, oh, it's just Joe Schmo. It's just some random freaking jewelry store. No, not a chance. Look at that. It goes together. It's so incredible. I had them last time. I was able to put them side by side. We could see literally the landscape develop. And I got to share something with you from my hippie self. To me, this is like a morning star, evening star set, because they call Venus the morning star and the evening star. If you look up in the morning before the sunrise, Venus is going to rise first. It's the first star. And because its cycle is weird, it's the evening star. So you're going to see it as soon as it gets dark. When it just starts to get dark, it's not even good and dark yet, you'll see Venus on the horizon. So to me, this is Venus. It's in the sky. See it? See the dot? To me, that's Venus. I think it's Venus. I think it's the morning star. I've heard these called morning star jaspers before, too, because of that. I am so happy for you. Girl, you could sell that. You could sell this for 5 times what you paid. You could probably sell this for $12.50 easy. But you have to let it sit. It's finding the right buyer. If you do sell it, I would stage it to where you can see how these all definitely were mined together. I just think it's important. I think it's an important piece. I hope if you find that mark, just for knowledge, share that information. I never did. I truly looked for that too. I even took a picture, blew it up, image searched the mark, every variation on A, M, D, M, B, anything it could possibly be. Nothing. Congratulations, honey. You got yourself one hell of a deal. I seriously, when I first brought this to my channel, I was asking $1,200 for this set. Yep. And if I quit being a lazy and stuck it on eBay and let it sit, it would sell. The right person will see it. Definitely will see it. I had this wrapped in tissue. Where'd it go? I don't want it scratched. Where'd my tissue go? I had it wrapped. I found the one piece. I'll get some more. just to be sure it doesn't get scuffed up. I mean, granted, it came to me in a big box full of a bunch of other jewelry, and it was okay, but I'd just not risk it. I will package it very carefully. Thank you, babe. I came down that low. I really didn't think anybody was going to bite. I'm like, shit, I really sold it for $250. Lucky I didn't lose my ass on the piece. I'm fine. I didn't lose my ass. Thank God. I never decided if this was sterling or not. I'm getting a big drift of it's not for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. It just doesn't look right. Oh, it's 18 karat gold plated. How many times I've picked this up and looked at it and said, oh, it's 18 karat gold plated. Let me mark this stupid thing. What's plated? Don't know. Is it brass? Is it copper? Is it? It would say sterling if it were sterling. Just curious cats want to know here. Coppery looking. I want to clean this off my board. Oops, there went my lid. I want to clean this off my board anyway. So I'm going to hit it with some. Hit it with some acid. Alright, it's not plated sterling. It's just plated. Which, I don't know, is that anything? Is that any good? Oh, I didn't either, but you gotta understand how long can I hold on this stuff. I mean, that's why I dropped the big sage in. I dropped that thing all the way down to $275. That's a $600 piece. I can't just keep this stuff. I mean, Tori, I mean, it makes no sense for me to just keep things and keep things and keep things because they're worth more. They're not worth shit sitting in my drawer now, are they? I don't know if that's 18 karat gold plate means a damn thing. It'd be handy to have for costume pieces, right? All right, these are sterling. This is close enough. So, yeah, I have some monster pieces. Anybody wants to see monsters? I have monsters. I got some stuff that's not overly crazy, too, though. I mean, it's just... Ooh. Why did I put that in there? I don't know why that's in there. I can wear this. It's a denim. It's a denim turquoise. No idea why that's in there. Because I have 2-3 other cuffs. That's probably why. All right. I think I got those from Dana. And then I got another one from Tanya that's a monster. So that's why I was selling this one. And then meanwhile, I got 2 others. And then I got this ring, but it's a 5. And it fits my 5. My problem is I wear my wedding band over here. And it's a true 5. It doesn't want to go on my 5 1/4. I forgot what I paid. I bought this from Tanya, so who knows? I probably paid $65 with $1, right? Probably. It's nice. This cuff, I don't remember what I paid for it from Dina. I'll do the cuff though, because I don't want it. What's over there to be listed? It's because I have so many others. And this, again, I wear a lot of light blue turquoise. That's my thing. I like the light blue turquoises. You'll notice that. I like the Sleeping Beauties. You know, I like the pale ones. I like Kingsman. You know, I don't mind Gold Hills. Now, if I got some Bixby, I'd make an exception. I'm gonna say it's a 6. It fits me. So, yeah, 6 1/4. Okay. So, I don't know. I'm gonna guess. I don't remember what I paid for it. I really don't. It's the denim turquoise is what that is. And I do have some denim turquoise earrings upstairs. And I have Probably a pendant or two. It's not Sleeping Beauty. It is denim. It's clearly Native American. It's a nice cuff. I don't see a signature. I would show you the other one I got. See, I am squeezing this on to make it stay. Stay. Be good. I'll look at my invoices on this. Let's see, meanwhile, I got this cuff. And there's another one that's really cool with the big, the one with the axe, the big axe mark. That one that's signed. Now my mind's going blank. It's a no. I think it's a baguette. Is what it is. The coral one sold. That was definitely a baguette, or was that Running Bear? I think it was baguette. I have another baguette. This one's not signed. I did do the research on this. It's not as old as I thought, or they could be wrong and I'm right. I think it's antique. They say it's like 30s or 40s. Who knows? Guess it could be 30s or 40s. It's very mechanized. I'm looking for the mark. Because I think it's gold filled. That's what all the ones are saying. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so the maker is Luster, Luster. It's being a pain trying to read this mark. I'm trying to get in there. Let me try my smaller loop and get in there closer, maybe. Sort of, kind of, maybe. Where am I? Okay, it's Lustern, 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 1/20th 12 karat gold filled on sterling silver. Okay, we're passing on the cuff. I don't have any dark blue rings. I don't think I have a ring to go with this. On this one, it's 12 karat gold filled on sterling. Very vintage. I thought it was antique. It is a pendant. And I had quoted somebody earlier the 175 for this because they had one that was 150 that sold, but it was in bad shape. It was like this part was pulling away from the heart. This is in great shape. There's nothing wrong with this. I like it. I'm gonna start at what they sold for, and theirs was not in good condition. This is in great condition for the age. I don't know who's right, them or me. See how they got the flowers on every other one of these, and the Lucerne mark is on the inside on one of these guys. I doubt I'll ever get that in there. There's no way I'm gonna get that in there, but it is small. It fits me, and I'm a 6, and it's comfortable. It fits right in the nook of my wrist, which makes sense. People wear smaller, so it makes sense that it is small. It fits my 6 perfect. Very sweet. Very sweet. So I did drop it a little bit, but I'm just matching what they were at, even though theirs was broken. Broken hearted. What becomes of the broken hearted? Very cool. I'll just keep wearing it. You know what? I think I'm at the end because I think at this point, you guys have seen it. Oh, here's something I dug out of the word works. I bought these ages ago. There was a guy on eBay. He was liquidating his grandfather's estate. His grandfather was a World War II pilot and traveled the world before and after the war. So he had stuff from all over the world. A lot of Bohemian stuff, a lot of German stuff, a lot of like African, Egyptian. I mean, the guy went everywhere. So these, I see so many fakes. I do see real ones. These are the real deal. They're still in the glass case. Melly, you was the person that with the drink last name coffee. Was the person with the drink last name coffee? No. No. She was fine. No, her name just happened to have a beverage in it. No, it wasn't coffee. No, you're not being trolled by anybody here. Anyway, it's still in the original packaging. These are true Ethiopian crosses. You can keep the museum case. It's how they came. Nothing on the box. But they're truly hand beaten. And no, they're not sterling. There's some mystery metal. Anytime you get something this old, it's from Ethiopia, it's like Chinese, well, the old stuff, Chinese silver, German silver. It's not real silver. It's whatever. So you can see it's wonky because it's hand done. I've done nothing to these. They've lived in here 15 years. And here's the other one. Okay, so both of them, because I'm not going to get rid of the box without getting rid of both of them. And they're the real deal. Okay, so I can start on what I paid for them. I'm actually going to go less. I'm going to go less than what I paid for them. How's that? I will go on these. I will do 50. So, yeah, I've just kept them, I've got meteorites. I've got weird shit. I collect stuff. Well, I found these. I was looking at my coins because I have a lot of coins. I have a lot of foreign coins. I have a lot of religious, like those coins and metals. And I need to pull that out. So that anybody wants Ethiopian crosses, it's less than what I paid. I paid 80 for the two. I paid 40 a piece. Granted, 15 years ago, but they're still in the original case. So this guy had great stuff. One day I will take it out. It's so valuable. It's so beautiful. I'm so scared to even pick it up. I've never used it for flowers. It is a 12-point Bohemian crystal vase I got from that guy. Freaking nuts. The stuff I got from him was crazy. Oh, kind of really cool stuff from all over the world. It was really neat. Oh, I do have one necklace left I forgot to do. This is just like a Eustace, but it's not signed. And everybody and their mother have done these. But this is in Sleeping Beauty, my favorite. So yeah, this might find its way because I like this light color blue turquoise. This could easily find its way into my jewelry box. Oh yeah, because it's a 16-inch lay. I like this. I like it a lot. Yeah, get on there. I'm going to say it's 16-inch. It sits like a 17-inch, honestly. It's 16-inch drop, and then the medallion and the dangle is another 1.25 inches. We're going to pass on the Ethiopian crosses. And this is just sweet. I'm sure liquid silver. Really pretty. Look at that Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Look how pretty that is. I love that robin's egg blue. It's so pretty. I don't want that dinky thing. I want the big one back. It's easier to hold. So much easier to deal with. So you got your liquid silver. You got your nice cones. Your liquid silver. Let me get a hold of this. Look how pretty. Well, no, it's got a little bit too much matricing for Sleeping Beauty, but it's still really pretty. That's the light. I like the light color of turquoise. Very pretty. So on this one, I'll be really sweet. I put SBV. I'll be kind. I'll start at 25. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's got a spring ring clasp. It's no signature. Looks like a Eustace though. But a lot of people have done these. Why can't I hit the thing? I'm always good at it behind my neck. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. That's prettiness. I like that. Ash Bell's at 25. I gotta test this. It came in there too. See if it's gold. A lot of these men's cufflinks and stuff like that, they are gold. A lot. Oh, this screws off and pulls. That's a good sign. I like it when you have to unscrew them to get them off. That's always good. I'll test that. I'm putting together a men's lot. It's very pretty. I see Ash Bell at 25. Oh, I almost forgot, guys. The bracelets that were in that auction lot are here. Look, crosses. I'm going to end up reducing it. I need to get rid of them. Make me an offer. Collect stuff. Anybody that's collect stuff like I collect stuff? I just collect stuff. I've got. Why is the name just left me? It just left me. Oh my God. It's such a famous French, I forget, pottery. All right, I'm going to call this for Ash Bell. You got a great deal on this one. So you got some good deals tonight, sweet potato. All right, I'll take it off. I'm like, this one's heading to my jewelry box. Did you know that? It was. You'd see it again. Not for sale, though. You'd see it on my neck. I've got lots. I've got plenty. I got lots and lots. As you can imagine, my jewelry box is not wimpy. Not at all. It's overflowing. I have like, I don't know how many jewelry boxes at this point, not counting all the little ones. And my every tabletop is full of jewelry. It's just, it's an illness. It truly is an illness. Thank you, Ash Bell. Enjoy it. Take it off right now. I used to tell Misty that when she'd put on like those smalls or mediums, I'm like, girl, don't be stretching my clothes. Okay. I've already tested all these, looked at them all, cleaned them all. This is sterling and glass and CZ's and I forget who it is. It's got a little heart. It's got the sun face, and I know this, and it just, yeah, it's not going to tell me. Is it SR with the sun? I'll show it to you. And it's so cute. It's got little footprints in there. So it's got a square toggle. Here's your cutie patootie. Your cutie patootie footprints. Cute. I was stabbed because I thought it had 6 toes, but it don't. I know that mark and I can't place it. That sun face. It is all sterling and glass. This one is, it's tad over 7. Almost like 7 1/4. I'd stick with 7 so you can get it clasped. Because it's a toggle. You know, you have to go a little bit beyond. Very cute. All right, so on this one, I'm just going to do 15 on it because that's all glass. It does have pretty little sterling balls, and it's got these other pieces that are like rondelles. Yeah, the square ones. They have all of them have the rhinestones, and so it's really actually very pretty. Very spring-like. Oh yeah, that went on awful easy. Maybe, yeah, 7 1/4. That went on awful easy. It's very pretty. Very pretty. This one's dynamite. Absolute dynamite. This is vermeil. I don't recall if this had a maker. Of course, it's got the little lock. It's got one, not two. Some have one, some have two. This one has one. And I don't want to break it. You know, I've broken these a couple times. So this one has a push here. Is that pin there? You push that in, it pulls out. Okay. And then clicks back in. Look how pretty. I see sharp 15 on that first one. Beautiful. Peridot. And that's just beadwork on those hearts. Really pretty stones. It's like an infinity design. I don't recall it. I don't think it was a Ross Simons. A bunch of these are, but these, if my memory serves, is not. Oh, I didn't show you too. It has the little fold over lock here. I'm gonna open it though so I can see who signed it. Come on, push in and pull. Thank you. That just says 925. Let's check the other side. I see chart 15 on that pretty pastel glass. D is in David, B is in boy, J is in John. DBJ. DBJ. And here is the back. You can see. Very pretty stones. Very pretty stones in here. Nice facet cut. Good night, Patricia, darling. I'm coming on tomorrow too. I don't know if you're doing tomorrow. I think you're. I'm going to call this to Shar for 15. And thank you, Shar, honey. This is really pretty. A lot of pretty spring colors. It's another one that's very giftable because of those. Yeah, you can wear this if you're 8 or 80, honestly. Right? I think so. Thank you, Shar. Appreciate it, honey. Yeah, I mean, it's a flexible piece. Okay, on this one, let's get us a measurement here. Let me get this shut and get that locked. It's really pretty, isn't that pretty? This one doesn't look too awful big either. 6 3/4. All right, so on this one, I got a bunch of these, so I'll start these low. For a bracelet like that with the gemstones, I'll let you guys decide the price. I'll start at 20, and if you think it's worth more, great. If not, that's life. I think it's very pretty. Very pretty indeed. I'd have to undo it to get it on her. I don't really feel like messing with her to get it on there. You don't look that great on there. You put it on here. Yeah, just as good in my hand, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, 6 3/4. It won't go over my hand. That's good. It's very, very pretty. Very sparkly. Very nice on. Pushable. I gotta be careful. I've broken 2 of these because I was careless pushing the pin down. I got too frisky with it. It is very pretty on, I don't feel like closing it and having a hard time getting it open on myself. It's nice as tennis bracelets go. This one, I almost didn't bring it, but You can't see it unless you get real close, but this has got names. And I need to check for marks because this looks like it's gold. Like gold. Hey, Sherry, how are you? Please have a mark. It's been a while since I looked at these, in case you're wondering, like, well, don't you know what they say? Not anymore, I don't. I slept since these have been around a few weeks. Okay, so it's just vermeil then. I did test silver, but I didn't test. Oh, I did test those gold parts. Okay, never mind. And I'm assuming these are the birthstones. Okay, there are names. So you've got Alex, Matthew, Mark, Eric, and Brandon. So this person had 5 boys or 5 men in her life, but it's like this dot texture. You'd lose the gold plating, but they do sand these things out, but you can't see it there. It's like dots. The way it's done, it's dots. You don't see it. And I'm assuming they're gemstones for each person, because like this one is a garnet, then this one is peridot. See what I mean about that gold? The gold around there and the gold on here. It's like heavy gold plate. I was thinking, well, maybe is it gold? I don't think so, but I can't find any mark to. And then this looks more like a ruby than a, you know, she had 4, she had 4 out of 5 with the same or similar gemstones. One's real red, one's more, I think one looks like garnet, one looks like, okay, that one's garnet. This one's really bright. Oops. That one's just reading glass. Make about that first one. Did I get it wrong reading? Not really. I'm going to say they're all glass, even though it's going up a little above it, and that one, the others don't. So why would one be real and the others not? There are little clear stones, but they don't look like diamonds to me. They're glass. I don't know if anyone's interested because it has the names on it. Anybody wants it just for the weight, just for the stones, just wear it, because you know no one's going to see those names. They're not going to see those names. This has a fold over clasp. Really pretty. It is really pretty. Like 7 1/4. It's very, very pretty. So if someone wants it, maybe for $10, you're not going to see that. You're just not. You can't see it even when you get close, because it's like dots. It's like little dots. They're not like heavy script at all. It's dots. Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. So if someone wants it just for the stones, to redo it, I don't know. It's going to go up in scrap, because what else am I going to do with it? With all those names. If it fit, fine, could wear it. It's too big for me. I just slip it on over my hand. It's not going to work for me. It's just not going to work. I'm going to call that the scrap. What else am I going to do with it? Oh, hey, dude, you made it. You're like, fine, I'll do something with it. Thanks, honey. You forgot me. You forgot me. You teased, said you was to come and you did tease me. I was taking a break and saw your email. I'm like, sir, I'm on. Hey, Sadie. Thank you, darling. Did you see the one before this? I think I had it at 20, 25. It was also vermeil with the green. Nobody's names with the green rhinestones. I got 3 more to go. There's a whole bunch of these. I've had so many of these, guys. You know how many of these I've had? I tell you what, I'm gonna drop this to 20. I want to get rid of them. They're too big for me. What am I gonna do with them? And you guys are it. I ain't wasting my time listing these. If I listed them for 25, they'd offer me 15. I'd counter 20, and I would sell them, but I'd have to give eBay money. I'd have to answer stupid-ass questions that are already on my... That's what drives me crazy. I have everything on my listing. I've got pictures. I've got everything. And they'll still ask me questions that are in the listing. How big is it? Did you not see the freaking ruler and verbally the size? Prettiness. All right, let's keep it rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep the bracelets rolling. This is heavy. Now you know this is not sapphire. This has got to be glass. Which it be sapphire? I'd be so tickled. It goes above glass. Holy smoly, Batman. But you know what that means? It don't make it to nothing else. So it means it's pink tourmaline. It's a really pretty color pink. How about the clear ones? Give us diamonds, baby. It goes up too. All right, so they're gemstones. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nicely made. Maybe more like a 7 than a 7.25. Because it didn't go on that easy. Yep, it's a 7. I can tell by how it goes over my hand. Let's find the clasp on this bad boy. This is it. It's got one of the little boop locks. Boop, boop. And the press and pull. Don't break it, Mel. Press. I said press and pull. Which side are we pressing and which side are we pulling? All right, we're pressing this side and pulling out. Hey, I did it. I'm so proud of me. It's really nicely made. This one's a lot nicer. Heavy, too. It's got weight. It's got some weight. Look how nice. Very nice. Pretty, pretty. I'll just call them, I don't know, faux sapphires. There you go. They're CZs. Faux sapphires and diamonds. That sound fancier. And technically, it's true. It's pink. It's spring, ladies. It's time for pinks and blues and greens and all the fun colors. As I wear white. I like white in the summer, though. I need a tan. I'm too yellow. That's what it says, bad red. I don't know. What does it say? What does that say? I'm getting tired. Bad red. 925. Oh, it's FAS. No wonder it's heavy and nice. FAS. That's good. All right. So it's one of these little doohickeys again. And boop. I'm a hoot. Hoot, hoot. Hoot, 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 hoot. Yeah. The land of no internet connection. Oh, you're in California. Good night, Steph. It's okay. Understood you. We speak the same wackadoodle language. Didn't I say it was a 7? I did. It's a 7. All right. Did anybody take me up on this for $20? No? It's the garage? It's the garage. The land of no internet connection. It's the, oh, you're in the garage. Okay. Okay. Nobody wants this for 20. Okay. Bye. This is so pretty. I wish this fit me. I like pink. There, I'll tuck it away and make it fit me. Oh, yes, darling. Oh, I love your bracelet. Yes, my husband bought it for me on our last trip to Monaco. Isn't it lovely? Sapphires and diamonds. Isn't it lovely? It's so lovely. It's so lovely. He spent $20. It's worth a lot more. I'm just being a cheap bitch. I just want to sell it because I can't wear it. I'm surrounded with beautiful things I can't wear. They're just too big, too big, too big, too big. It's really pretty, y'all. That thing is no joke. That is beautiful. Oh, yeah, that would fool somebody for sure. Unless they know you're like really dirt poor. But no, even, you know, you can get away with it. That's what's fun about vacation, right? You can be whoever you want to be. You're in a different town. You can be whatever name you want, whatever age you want, from wherever you want to say you're from. You can do whatever you say you want to do. You can be carefree and crazy. I've been an astrologer. I've been a lawyer. I've been a few things. Why not? Char, see, Char is like me. You like girly things like I do. I like pink and pastels and frilly things. I like girl stuff. I like girly stuff. I like feminine. I like bling bling. Pretty. You'll only ever see me in my silver, or I don't wear a lot of jewelry when I do my videos. Once in a while I'll have it on because I've been out and about. It's so pretty. Char. I'm going to call this for Char because she appreciates the pink. It's so pretty, Char. It really is. I like this one. Good thing these things aren't easy to take links out of because I've got so many. Ooh, I never thought about stacking these things. Because that'd be too much, wouldn't it? I don't know. If they're both like clear, if they're both have the bling, these look good. They really do. These look hopeful. They're CZs. They go above glass, but they're nowhere near, you know, topaz or anything like that. I didn't forget you, Char. I'll take it out. There's another one, 925 FAS. That's why they look so good. This one's vermeil. And this one is just above of 7. Right at. See, it's just above that line. Pretty. Yeah, it's just above a 7, so it's close. I'm curious. The size of stone difference. Oh, and the color metal. Yeah, it doesn't work. If you had a fatter one, actually it stands on its own though. Be a little bit too much, right? Okay, I'll get it off. I'll take it off. I have to dislocate my thumb. No problem. I can do it easy. This one's not as much. I can't get it to pop like the other one. This one just pops right out. It's freaky. Freaky, 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 freaky. She's a super freak. She's super freaky. Make sure I read your name. Nice chicken scratch. All right, so this one is it vermeil? Yes. It's the back of it, the vermeil. A lot of the vermeil, someone wore it a lot because the vermeil is largely worn off on the back, but it's on the front. So this one's all clear CZs, right at size 7. Again, I thought these might be diamonds. I'll show you why. A lot of times the diamonds are more round. You'll notice on the top, they just have a different cut. See how these are different, how they're round, how they're cut like that? More like a, Yeah, they're cut like a diamond is what it is. They intentionally cut them that way. It is very pretty. Right at 7. We're going to do the same thing. 20 bucks on these. 20 on these. Take them both for 35. 20 a piece. I'll get them both for 35. All right, so it's going to be 20, or you can take 2 at 35 and save $5. Up to you. 20 each, or take them both for 35. Very pretty. Oops. Very pretty. Come on, focus, babe. Focus, 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 focus. It's not going to do it, is it? It's like, no. Where's that big magnifying glass I had so I don't have to zoom in like crazy? All right, you guys know those are there. I think I'm like done. Because I gotta price this. So if someone's interested, it's not cheap. It's like, I think it's around $175. It's too big. I know, Gina, it's not your fault. I'm just gonna sell it for what I paid for it because I just got this maybe a month and a half ago. It's so heavy, but see, it's too big. See how it sits off me? It was supposed to fit. Gina. It's a monster. This is so rare. Red moss agate is extremely valuable. I'm just going to sell it for what I paid for it. So if you're interested in the red moss agate heavy, and no, it's, let's see how well it's made. Very well. Days didn't phase it. No cracks, no nothing. It's happy. It's happy. That's natural, the inclusion. I just got to look up what I paid her for it. I'm just going to pay it forward. I can't wear it. Yeah, I'm going to follow you, Tori. Nobody wanted these? You know what? I'm going to bring these back on my vintage day. Oh, we got one more. Did you fool me? I thought you were Jade. Are you Jade? He's not that big either. Are you one? I was toying with changing the clasp. Let me see. I'll tell you in a minute. No, it's 6.5. Okay. Can't remember if this is really Jade. Zoom, yes. How about you, Greenie? Yes. White? Oops, don't slide off. Go, 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 gadget. Yep. Orange, red, sort of kind of colors. That was not making it all the way to Jade. All the others did. Oh, there it goes. Okay. And black? Yeah, black's not making it all the way. Come on. That makes no sense. Why is everything else Jade and you're not? You're tourmaline. Okay. Oh, we're back to Jade. All Jade except that one's not reading as Jade. It's reading as tourmaline. All the rest of them are Jade. You've got a lobster clasp. Of course, it's sterling. It's very dainty. 6.5. And hey, Rosa, I'm about ready to finish up sweet potato. I'll do this at 15. This all Jade except for the black one. Go figure. The black one's tourmaline. The rest of these are Jade. So you got orange, pink, green, white. I see Genevieve at 15. It's sweet. It's sweet, darling. It's sweet. And Ash Bell's at 16. Are there two whites side by side? No, one's green. A pale, pale green. Very pretty. It's weird how they stuck a tourmaline in there. I guess they wanted the black for break it up or grounding or whatever. Oh, I never showed this either. So we got 18 with Ash Bell on that one. Genevieve's at 19. You might be the one that was diamonds too. I told you I found diamonds. So we found 2 of them so far. Yeah, I think this is the one too. I see Genevieve at 19. Yep, that's the one. Boom. Yep, it's diamonds. Cool. How many we got? I see Genevieve at 19. I have one cuff. And this one is a denim turquoise. It does fit me. I just don't wear dark turquoises. So it's like a 6. You can squish it. So this one at 55. I think that was it. I had my big one, the Ted Secatero. You've already seen the Ted Secatero. Okay, Genevieve's out. My calls for Ashbell. Going once for Ashbell. Going twice for Ashbell. And if no other bids, okay, Rosa. It's gonna go to Ashbell. We're at 20, right? Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I paid for it. I picked that up from Dina, Rosa. And I do have some earrings that are like that denim turquoise color and a pendant that didn't come together, but they really like they match. It's in my jewelry box. I was going to pull some stuff from my jewelry box and decided I had enough. I didn't need to. I will, though. This is diamonds. How many we got? Oh, let me get that cuff for you. Anybody else on this cuff? 55. It's obviously native. It's denim turquoise. It's not signed. Very pretty design. Very nice. All right, going once for Rosa. Going twice for Rosa. I'm going to call that Soldier Rosa. Yeah, I hope that's all I paid, Rosa. I'm guessing. I think it was 55, though. I'd have to look. Doesn't matter now. It's sold too, but I won't look because at this point, it doesn't matter. Let's pass it on. Catch and release. It was such a good price. I'm like, oh, and I want a cup. And then now, I've got a bunch of cups. I've got this one, which I don't have anymore. I've got another small one that's a turquoise one. Then I've got the one that you were looking at that's signed with the arrowhead. And then the coral one sold. That's gone. And then I've got the other blue one that you thought about. Well, I bought that one from Tanya, remember? The Zuni looking one. It's okay, babe. All right, these are diamonds. Okay, we'll start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 diamonds. It's a tree of life. Again, we got one of those square-ish chains. And it's a tree of life. Blinged out. Bling blinged. These are not as high of quality as the ones that were in that heart. That heart was crazy. But those are diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. And I'll start this one. And diamonds aren't all that to write home about, but they are diamonds. Oh, it's just reflection. I thought I saw a dark spot when I was showing it, but it's reflecting black something. I don't know, but no, it's not one missing. But I noticed it when I was showing it magnified. Like there, looks like a black spot. Oops, but it's not. See, if I move it, it goes away. See, that look like a black spot, like at the bottom. You move it, it goes away. All right, so on this one, I'll just start at 20. I think that's way fair. Way fair, baby, way fair. I could scrub it up, make them diamonds shine better, but you can do that. Very pretty. I see Gmo at 20. Baby, I think this is an 18-inch chain. I think. I will confirm momentarily, sir. Soy. It's 18 inches. It's 18 inches, Genevieve. And here's the back of it. Anybody claim this? With their diamonds? Yes, they did. What do you say? Be still, be still, be still. Let's see you. Get out of town. It says 925, and kid you not, it says MO. What was it? It said MO 18 inches, Genevieve. What was it? It was MO 68. Oh, that Mayan piece. That Mayan piece. I would have kept that thing. I couldn't wear it long, but man, it was amazing. The detail in that thing. Anyway, it's 18 inches, Genevieve. MO. That's what it says. 925 MO. What was that same MO? Is that MO? Yeah, it's another one with the MO. I wonder if it's the same person. Don't know. Don't know. Doubtful, but doubtful. Okay. I don't see anybody else. I'm going to start calling this for Gmo. Gmo, baby. I'm finding bags. Thank goodness. Thank you, sir. And thank you for your interest, Genevieve. You missed the diamond heart. It was beautiful. I couldn't believe it was laying in the box. It'd been there for a long time. I just was ignoring it. I thought it was like costume or something. It's just blinged out with diamonds. Beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Guys, I think that's it. Ooh. Where's Stephanie? You want ball beads? How about some serious ball beads? Look at that buttery, wonderful class. It's on sterling chain, of course. This is beautiful. Probably just says Italy, if anything. Speaks for itself. Just look at it. Just look at it. It's fabulous. I like it because it's short. All these are so damn long. Very nice. It was so pretty. See, so you got to be here, sugar. You got to be here. Just 925. It don't got nothing else to say. I think it's 18 inches. Yes, it's 18 inches. This thing is amazing. It's too heavy for me. I can wear it for a little while. I bought it for me. Yeah, I can wear it for a little while. I thought, oh, it's a shorter one. I can probably wear that. Me. 62.9 grams. Okay. On that note, it's 62, almost 61 grams. All silver. I'm not cleaning this. No way. Don't dare do it. Leave that patina on there. See, it's on a chain. It's on a sterling chain. This is no joke. This thing is seriously built. It's a nice one. Look at that. It's like fat, luscious. Even the clasp is like, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. It's a luscious clasp. It's delicious. Okay. 18 inches of fabulousness. 61 grams. I'm sorry. I don't have a choice. I'm into it. I paid for it. So, yep, I paid for it within the last 6 months even. I just paid for this. So I'm very aware of what I paid. 125 was a great deal. I bought it and was happy to do it. For 61 grams, and it's just beautiful. It's luscious. It's luscious. You could clean it, make it all bright and silver shiny. I like it with the tarnish. I wear it for a little while. Ooh, this is not sterling, but this is so pretty. Party. Uh-oh, we have a tangle. Never mind. It'll be tomorrow. I'll get this out tomorrow because they're gold filled. It's not sterling. It's gold. Although, you know what? Gold filled can be more valuable than sterling. Genevieve's in. She knows. She knows what this is. Yeah. Pretty fantastic piece. I think this is gold filled, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I'm trying to see the carats. Did you say 18? I've never seen that before. It can't be right. No, it's 120, 12 carat. Trying to see if the pendant is. I don't see this marked as such, but it sure is azurite. Anybody else? All right, I'm going to calling this once. It is a great piece. Oh my God, it's to die for. Beautiful. I mean, just quality. That's the thing about this piece is the quality. This will last you forever. This will last you because it's on sterling wire. It's not going anywhere. This will be with you. This will be handed down. This will be around when you're gone. All right. Thank you, Genevieve. You're really going to enjoy that. It looks nice. I mean, you're welcome to clean it. You can tell where it's like been on fabric because the very fattest part is rubbed a little bit silver. See how it's real shiny on that one edge where it's rubbed against fabric and skin. Yeah. I'm glad to get my money back out of it. I'm not making anything. I don't care. I mean, a lot of times I don't care about making something. I just want to get what I got into it back because I do buy. I buy quite a lot. And unfortunately, you know, sizes are different. Like some of those rings, I watch them put them on their mandrel. There's the stupid mandrel. It was right there. I'll watch them put on their mandrel, then I'll get it, and it's bigger, and it'll be different on my mandrel. I'm like, is that Mandela effect? Is it what's going on? That's happened twice, blatantly, and I could go back and see the videos, and it's like, it still shows the wrong size. Did someone buy this? The Tree of Life diamond thing? Didn't Guillermo buy that? At 20, yeah, okay. I'm sorry, G-Man. I almost missed you, baby. Don't ask me how. Yeah, a bunch of writing on it. It has nothing to do with nothing. Thank you, Tori. Yeah, girl, I got stuff that would just knock your socks off. I can drag them out sometime if you want to see them. Crazy pieces. Just insane stuff. I used to be able to wear them, though. I like big jewelry. I like big, heavy jewelry. I love big, heavy jewelry. I can't wear it anymore. Okay, so I'm screwed. I want to show you this just to torture you a little bit since I have to torture myself every day. Oh, this is really inexpensive. Why is it over here? Because it didn't sell. And I'm like, screw that. I'll just stick it on mine. Where is the... Oh, the wall is here too. The wall is here, guys. The wall is here. This is here. I can drop the price on this. I'm not seeing the monster. Did I sell the monster? I might have. Didn't think I sold that Sajin piece. Okay. This is... I thought this sold, but it's over there in the eBay stuff. This is listed, so I have to remember to take it down if someone buys it. I think this is a... Was this a Bars piece or no? I think I sold the Bars one. I think this is just... Yeah, 925. Oh, there is a hang tag. Maybe this is the Bars. Who are you? I've had a few. 925. Yeah, it's a Bars. It's tripled layered. So you've got your sterling chain. It's a lobster. Your little Bars hangers here. So it does have an extension. And it's 3 layers. So it's turquoise, think there's silver beads in there. No. So it's turquoise chips. And then you've got your sterling necklace, and it's the textured. It's the textured links. Let me get this out. Pop around, please. And there's your, if I could get this right, there's your clasp with your extension here. And that says bars. These are slightly different links. So you got 3 different links. And then a little extender. So extender is like what, 1.5 inches, maybe. Maybe. So you're going to be like 15 inches, 16 inches, and 17 inches. And then you've got, looks like 1.5. Yeah, 1.5. So I thought this sold. I did have another bars though that was similar. Maybe that's what it was. How did I get this tangle? There we go. It's cute on. I've actually worn this quite a bit. This, I have so many. Like, okay, I haven't worn this in a minute. So triple strand. On this one, I have to do 30 on it. It's cheap. Bars is good. People get like a weird about bars. Bars is good jewelry. I don't know where people get that is. Oh, bars is plated. No, it's not. They use real gemstones. They use real. I don't understand where it came from. I've owned a bunch of bars pieces. Never no issue. Everything tests fine. I've had some really nice bars pieces. So triple strand, triple thread. And you got your extender, so you can wear it more up here on its shortest, or you can drop it to the longest length there. And there you go. Instant layering. Boom, boom. It's pretty. It's pretty. This is vintage to antique. Don't know. This is true spun silver. This is spun silver. That's the difference between filigree and spun silver. This is so fine. They call it spun silver for a reason. Look at the fineness of that. It says all sterling. Here's your back. It's just as ornate as the front. Just a bead in the center is on the front. This one, I can get this thing all the way. I can get it all the way to the edge of the second one, but I can't get by myself. Now with help, of course I get on. I'm pretty good at these though. I have a couple. I'm used to them. But it's one that the bar goes in here. It's a pin. So you have to have it open enough to begin with. That's why it was so open. To get this in there. To sit there. To sit there. And actually kind of helps because when you're holding it, it gives you something to hang on to. And then you just screw that until it goes in. I can get it through far enough. I don't get it all the way through the second one by myself. I get it about like that, and it's fine. Let me get this bars off. That's very pretty. I'll put it back over there because it's listed. I'd be like, where'd it go? So yeah, I can actually get this. Let me open it to get in the middle again. And I can get it far enough. Now, the ones that don't screw on, I can get them all the way in. I've got one upstairs that I tried to sell. No bites, and I fell in love with it, and I'm keeping it. This one I don't because it's just with my nerve damage in my hands, I get too frustrated with it. It's like now because I'm on camera. No, not happening. This is beautiful. This is also listed. I will list it a lot less than I have it listed right now. I think I dropped it. It was $150 because that's about what it's worth. I think I dropped it to $75. I will bring it lower here. I can't keep it. Let me give you a measurement on it. It's a beautiful piece. Just because I'm putting it 50 doesn't mean anything's wrong with it or it's not valuable. It's a very valuable. Like I said, I'm gonna have to sell stuff, guys. I can't just keep it. It's 7 inches. It's crazy good. Yeah, if nothing else, screenshot it. This is spun silver. This is beautiful, fine craftsmanship. This is vintage, if not antique. I cleaned it. That's why it's so white. I cleaned it. It was not so white. This thing is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Highly collectible, too. It's beautiful. Just beautiful. That's a stupid low price on that, too. Stupid low price. But doesn't matter. I can't eat it. I can't eat jewelry. This is candy. Those necklaces, how disgusting we were as children with all those pastel colors and spit all over us from those stupid candy necklaces. Oh, God. I remember once I was a kid, this is gross, but it's so funny. I was eating one of those things. Yeah, they're candy on that string, and you pick it up. It's so, I had it in my mouth. Yeah, it's true, Lord. I had it in my mouth too, and I sneezed, and that hard candy went up and into my nose. I was a kid. I was panicked on what to do. And it was just suck it in, and Mom's like, blow it out, blow it out, blow it out. And I could feel it. Like, I freaked out. I should get the other one with the pin and go grab it and show you. I can put it on. I can't get this through to the edge of the second one to where it stays on fine. I just get frustrated. I should wear this more often. But see, the 7, I can't put this over my hand, so I can get away with wearing it because it's so wide. This thing is beautiful. Just stunning. It's gorgeous. No ifs, ands, or buts. This is what I did for my eBay. I put it on this hand. I put it on the hand. I modeled it so you can see through it. So you can see that you can see right through it. That it's as fine as it is. The spun silver. It goes beyond filigree. It's spun silver. It's crazy good. Crazy good. It's a beautiful bracelet. I'd buy if it was 7 1/4. Yeah, no, it's 7. It's not gonna go to 7 1/4. It's a 7 all day long. That other one's small too. Remember, I was talking about the wall. I had a couple people ask me, what is the wall? There's one website. I can't even find it now. What a save. What a beautiful save. That was my box of goods. Almost went crashing to the floor. Okay, anyway. There is one website. I can't find out. Maybe I get lucky and it'll pop up again since it's been a minute. Anyway, it was called The Wall. And I think it was $800. And see if it finds it. It's coming with the stuff from stupid Game of Thrones. Let's see if I can find it under Brutalist. I mean, because I found it once and I should have flagged it. Maybe it'll find it. I just want someone to say I'm not insane. Why I keep calling it The Wall. Close but no cigar, people. Close but no cigar. No. No. It's not the right website. No. 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 Wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please be there. Did I find it? This one's white gold, but it's the ring almost. Not quite. Almost. This is not gold. This was $3,500 for the gold one. This is sterling. This is brutalist. This is the one I won't have sized because if I go cutting on this, this is so brutalist. These gaps, so that's intentional. If I would go cutting on this, that's going to interfere. I mean, you can go right in between, but as little as my hand is, no, it's going to interfere. So I won't do it. This is a man's ring or a woman with a bigger finger. This sits, the bottom of it touches an 11. So I'd say 10 and a half because when they're fat like this, they hug up. This is a heavy art studio, definitely an art studio piece. This is brutalist all day long. This is some good stuff here. May look at that. And of course, it's not signed. That is not a 5. It's just some random. See, it's randomness. That's intentional. All this. That's brutalist. That is like definition. Brutalist. It's this picture. This ring. It's fantastic. I have this listed right now at $400 on my eBay. This is 24.85 grams. This is the size. The bottom of it does touch an 11, but big, wide banded rings tend to choke up. See, now it didn't go all the way to the bottom. 10 and a half is really a good size for this. 10 and a half. For here. What time is the antique heart portrait bracelet? Heart? Oh, yeah. You know, she knows. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's a good one, baby. Yeah, you got it, sweetie. That's a good one. Oh, I found a bag of bags. And was this part of Helen's gift? Might have been. I don't know. This actually looks like the ones I ordered that I didn't open yet. All right, sweetie. It's a goodbye. A very goodbye. Sorry, Ashbel. You had a chance. She was asking about it. I told her 175, but then she was here when I said, well, you know what? I'll match the one that was sold, even though theirs was not in good condition. I'm going to drop this on my YouTube to $200. Size 10.5. Brutalist. Mid-century modern. No doubt about it. Done in an art studio. Look at that. That is fantastic. This is a great ring. This thing is all that and a bag of chips. I seriously thought about having it sized because I like big rings. I like big rings. I do. I like big jewelry, but I love big rings. And that's just fantastic. It swallows my hand, I know, but it's a little big on me. It's a great deal for that ring. Fantastic. Here, I'll be still. You guys can get a screenshot. Look them up. You're going to need the profile or they won't know what it is. I was so excited when I saw the one turned up, but it was white gold. Of course, it was $3,500. This is fantastic piece. Really great piece. Really great piece. All right, I got to put this back over there. It is listed. I've had offers. I was offered 200. I turned it down. And now I'm offering here for 200. So maybe I'll, as I know I got likes on it, I will probably send some offers on it. I haven't been on eBay to offer up anything or do anything with it. I haven't been on there. Man, it won't stop now. Maybe I sit still. Okay. I think that's it, guys. This is stuff that didn't sell last week, which I was surprised. I have the Tiffany's piece, those great earrings. Maybe I'll come back with them a little lower sometimes. Oh, a cleaning pad. Oh, Lord, another necklace. What is this one? Just a chain. Oh, this is that cool one that's reversible, I think. No. All right, I'm going to go, guys. I'm going to actually not stay 5 hours. How'd I do? Darn it, I still stayed pretty late. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Thanks, guys, for being here, for hanging with me, for buying, for just being here, honestly. Yeah, it would suck if nobody bought anything. True, but it's important just to have people here. What is in this basket? Oh, this is the stuff that didn't go at the clearance. All right, well, hails bales. Anything else hanging out that says help me? Oh, my Lord. Yes, this didn't sell. Chains that I need to clean. I bought this from Patsy Craftsy. She was just here, Patsy Crafty Patricia. It's not for sale. It's for me. And I found my gold torque. Look how cool. That's a JJ. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful. But I want to wear it as a pendant. Can you believe that's a JJ? Look how beautiful that is. All right. Good night, stars. Love you very much. I appreciate you being here. And be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. I'm all blurry again. Matches my mental state. I will see you tomorrow. I'm here tomorrow at 2 o'clock after lunch. After lunch. 2 o'clock with vintage. Boy, have I got the goods for y'all. Look at this. Oh, they're all. I have a Christmas brooch knot. I designed them like different groups together. Sure, things are nice. Have a waist. I tried to group things all neat together, like things that would, got some spectacular pieces. So tomorrow's gonna be fun. That's my playtime. My sterling's serious. I got a lot of money invested. All right, damn sterling. I do. I got like $1,500 in this last 3 auctions grouped. Is that right? 8 and change, 2 and change, and then 4. Yeah. So, I got to make sure I get it back, at least break even and have fun. But the vintage is just fun because you don't overpay. I'm not getting rich, but it's fun. Although it was a lot of work cleaning them, but y'all will appreciate it when you see how sparkly and pretty everything is. I cleaned them damn things. And you have to do it by hand because they're not open backs. So you can't dunk them. It's not like real jewelry you can put in the soup. No, you can't put it in the soup. Maria, hopefully she's probably gone to bed. I have her earrings. This needs it. I got to figure out what the hell this is. I can't believe this says 10 karat. And then it don't test this sterling. It don't test this gold. Although I think whoever was telling me it's plated, they didn't mean plated gold. They meant it's heavily plated. So I need to rub the hell out of it. I think that's what they meant. So I'm yammering. I'm going to go. I will see you guys tomorrow. eBay, it's Melly's Jewelry Box. It's the same. It's Mel War _13. It's like the weird behind the scenes eBay name. Mel War, WR _13. There ain't that much on there right now. A bunch of stuff sold. I haven't sold anything in about a month, but I ain't listed nothing in 3 months. Sales just kept trickling in on stuff that had already been sitting there forever. Okay. Because if I even playing Scrabble or doing anything on my phone for too long, it hurts my neck and my shoulder, believe it or not, my upper back. Sitting on the computer, same thing. So listing is difficult. Doing this, I feel it. It's not as bad. I space it out, my shipping and stuff at the work, take breaks. But when I'm doing eBay and I'm sitting there doing all those listings, and you no matter what you do, you end up hunching, and it just, yeah, it causes a lot of pain. But I need to do it. All right, I'm really gonna go. Now see, tomorrow at 2, right? So tomorrow at 2, and then Monday at 4. Monday's a mixed bag of nuts. Monday's whatever's in my reach. Monday's whatever's left of the vintage, and whatever jar we started on Sunday and fill up, we'll do on Monday. I do have a repair brooch lot too, but just some things need some little things. I sleep sweet. Bye. Love you guys. See you tomorrow at 2. Bye. Don't forget, be kind to yourselves.